Yo, what up? What up? What's going on, man? Yet another Saturday, more boxing. Let's get it, man. Hopefully, I could live bet one of these fights on Top Rank tonight. This card ain't it though. Card ain't it. I see why the regular crew isn't there. These women beating the shit out of each other though. PBC was good, man. Yeah, bruh. I'm up today, but shit, I had to hustle for it. Had no faith in my parlays that survived. So cash them joints out and just start hustling on that upset, that Goliath Fire upset. Young dog was good. Cheyenne was good. Barabbas, what up, bro? There ain't too many people in here, but I mean, I suspect that everybody here already checked out the whole Canelo Crawford series. It's all out on YouTube. Go check it out, man. Ain't nobody doing it like us, bro. Betting on corruption. Yeah. Nah, you know what? Might as well. Might as well, man. Just to get out the jam, bro. I mean, I had to hustle just to get out the L. Had to get out the rep. Appreciate that, fam. Comments are hilarious. I mean, we clearly got both sides of the debate. Yet people say, man, you on Crawford's nuts or you on Canelo's nuts. Like, bro, y'all motherfucker, you on their nuts. That's the problem. We just trying to give you some film study work and teach you about boxing a little bit. Ali, what up, man?
We in this bit.
Ali,
What's going on?
Ali having a big day. That's
Who
a
am I?
that's a that's a proper avatar for you today. I seen your stuff.
Oh yeah. That's a new
Too,
avatar
right?
right there.
Yesterday too, right?
Say again?
Yesterday too, right?
Who me?
Yeah.
Oh, I never post. The funny thing is, if I post up all my winnings, yo, like people would think I'm crazy. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I just post up some, but like, yeah, it's every week. Yeah, I'm up like a few bands again. Yo, like, yeah, I got my like 5 bands this week. It's up, but between yesterday and today, yeah, like, see what happened is they try to fuck me over. You know what I mean? Like I placed a bet on I placed a bet on I forgot who, the dude in Brian Norman Jr. and I tried to cancel out on one of the bets and they lowered my stake and I was like, he gonna win, you stupid motherfuckers. So I ended up winning like 1,700 just off of this dude.
Mm,
That's just one bet, and you seen yesterday. So yeah, it's been a great week.
good.
I mean, but I mean, I don't know about boxing. Vito Mielnicki better step on this dude though. You know what I mean?
Bro, if he doesn't, man, you know what? I'm figuring out what my problem is turning out to be, right? So before I had a good base to stay out of actual like looking at film like I was in the camp, bro. But that's literally all I do now. I look at film for camps. You know what I'm saying? So now my shit is turned into, oh, we can take advantage of that. We can take advantage of that. We can take advantage of that. Yet I'm not working for the fucking camp. So
Oh shit.
it's like
Word.
no, they won't, because you ain't gonna tell them.
Yeah, I know, man. That'd be dope if they had enough money. Like, yo, y'all, listen, I got the techniques. Just let me give you this shit on a discount since you're a prospect or whatever. You know
Right.
what I
And
mean? Like,
yeah, I mean that'd be crazy to do. Right. So my bets could win.
hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, but some of them ain't gonna listen though.
I'm pretty sure that'd be illegal.
Yeah, you think it's illegal?
Well, maybe not illegal, but as soon as they find out what I'm doing, I'm getting canceled out of all them accounts.
Nah, they can't trace you. I mean, cause like you not, cause what you do is you basically are like the brain behind the coach. You know what I mean? The
Well,
coach can't do that shit. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say the
actually,
brain
actually,
by
I think the coach can bet for his fighter or bet on his fighter, but he can't bet
uh,
properly.
I don't know. I don't know. I think you know what? We this is definitely a Patreon discussion. You know what I mean? Just in case motherfuckers listening. You know what I mean? But this. But I agree with you. But I don't agree with you. I think that you can do your thing because just because you helping a random person, but like I think yeah, I don't know. It's a real
Right, right. But I actually got uh, you know, tax forms and shit on helping teams.
word.
So yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, yeah.
God
I mean,
damn, that motherfucker. This BBL then ran wild on this ESPN check.
oh wait a minute, let me check it out. Damn. Um. Oh shit. Man, I'm on UFC, man. I was trying to live
This,
bet.
this not even really. This not even really ESPN like that though. What that say on their shirts?
Let me see. Oh, let me see. Mielnicki. I'm about to go on there right now. Let me turn it down too, because I already know it's gonna be loud as hell. Oh, I see the chick, the
That
two girls.
cuz got that Frederick Douglass fro.
I don't know if I'm in the past or in the future. Like I see girls hugging right now. Oh, I see Frederick Douglass. Yeah, I see him. You look this motherfucker like a professor, yo.
Look like motherfucker look like these his last days coaching.
Where, yo? He look like if you gave him like an old ass spoon, he know exactly where it derives from. Oh, it's right here. You see the see the
or
symmetry?
or a coin.
Yeah.
These are 1926 coins.
Oh, you don't know this penny right here worth $75. Though I didn't have this one once or twice.
Yeah, I don't know about the baddie part, bro. That should be looking ridiculous after a minute, fam. Mike, what's good with you, by the way? Sir Sweetie was good. Saint John was good.
Did you see that girl Aiton from the British girl stop her opponent?
Nah, I missed that part.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I like
Big
to watch the
Splash was
early
good.
fights. She gonna be a problem.
Pizza Boy was good. MDA was good. I mean that hasn't been his MO. I mean he didn't. Why? I mean if he was going to do that, he had Well, when you say walk him down, what do you mean though? I mean because then Canelo's regular style is walking you down. What's going to benefit Canelo is slow front foot pressure, bro. That exploding shit with the double jab, overhand from mid ring, that shit ain't gonna work like that. But slow front foot pressure and get Crawford towards the ropes, then try to do your thing. That shit might work. But we'll see what they do. I don't know.
I see Canelo getting fucked up, yo. I keep making money, yo.
Really?
I've been making. Man, I've been making thousands of dollars betting Canelo going a distance, like a long time ago. The moment, you know what I mean, the moment I seen that his feet wasn't the same and his motivation ain't the same, you know, because like it's only so much your body can take, you know what I mean, through training camps and shit. Like we don't see how hard he used to train himself, and this dude been doing it like 20 years. And once the knees, the cartilage and stuff start going, you know you can't dunk no more. You got to rely on that 3-point shot. That's where he at. You know what I mean? Like he has to like inch his way to people and then hope that they stay in range. And I just think that that whole style, his feet is what made him a knockout artist because he still got the pop. You know what I mean? He can still knock somebody out, but he ain't got the feet to like chase him down and do that. And William Skull won that fight. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You know what I mean? Like we made money off that shit. But I think I don't know. I don't think that his feet is good enough to get Terrence Crawford, and I think Terrence Crawford believes in his hands just enough and has an IQ just enough to tag him and get the fuck out of there. And I'm not gonna say hurt him, but definitely do. He gonna take some off that Williams Skull fight.
We'll see, man. I mean, I said this in Patreon on the Patreon channel earlier. There's too many question marks, bro. I mean, it's just far too many question marks, man. And if everybody that says there ain't no damn question marks, they a fucking fool, bro. It's a bunch of question marks. You go up 2 weight divisions.
Yeah.
So and it's fight deciding question marks. So something that an analyst couldn't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we don't know big things about the fight. So I think it's smarter to go with the one
If Crawford gets into a 50-50 exchange, if that's his motive, then yeah,
bro. I mean, obviously, we don't think that's going to be any part of their game plan, but we don't know.
True. I mean, I heard him talking about it. He was like, I'm gonna teach him the fundamentals of boxing. It was one interview. He was saying that he was gonna outbox Canelo, and I was like, okay. And then but I'm like, that's what I seen anyway. Because like Madrimov, right? The Madrimov got very good feet. Very good feet. He's in and out. He like.
I don't know about good feet, but they're quick. It's quick and he's athletic.
I mean, that's his thing. Like he can dart in and dart out. Like his knockouts, some of his knockouts is amazing because of his footwork, like his ability to just dart in and dart out. You know what I mean? Almost like karate style.
Right. But so what I'm telling you, Ali, is there's a way to do that and still be technically sound and still keep a good base. And I'm saying Madrimov does dart in and out, but he doesn't always keep a good base. You know what I'm saying? He crosses his feet a lot. He takes too many steps to do simple shit. You know what I'm saying? He gathers his feet. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't often keep a good base, even though he's athletic enough to dart in and out. You know what I mean?
That's perfect.
Breaking. Yeah, and yeah, I hear you, but the problem with that is you got to be the much bigger fighter just to walk through, like, say, a stab jab, and you know what I'm saying, bro, if you're walking into a stab jab, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna have to take an extra step somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I mean, now if if Canelo was, the size of a heavyweight, you know what I'm saying, and Crawford was way smaller, then okay, you might have a point. You might not be able to break his base like that, but yeah, it's Canelo is bigger than Crawford for sure, but I think you got to be way bigger just to not be affected by the probing lead hand like that. he doesn't have to. He doesn't necessarily even have to push Canelo off his base and no shit like that either. He could just occupy the lead hand. Yeah, right. Now you got sound effects.
Yeah, my bad. I, I don't know what the hell just happened. I think somebody just tried to call me. I'm like, don't call me on no Saturday. Call me on Sundays and Fridays, not Saturday. But
Also, hold on, hold
yeah,
on, hold on. Also, also if it's about head control, you can't just walk through head control either. I mean, you're gonna have to slip from the pro or the post or something. Fam. You're not gonna walk with your feet and have your head get bent back. But anyway, go ahead, Ali.
yeah. What I was gonna say is Canelo concedes to people who got better footwork too. Plant was doing good until he start high fiving Canelo and start saying, "Hey, I'm doing good, right? Motherfucker, stick to your game plan. When he comes in, tie him up." And that's another thing Crawford needs to do. Land on Canelo. He's fast enough. When Canelo comes in, and and he's past the void of where like your footwork ain't gonna work. Tie up with Canelo. You know what I mean? Like work
That's
on that the
again
upper.
another question mark though, fam. That's another question mark. So we all know Crawford is abnormally strong for how small he is, right? But how strong is he, bro? Is that tie up gonna be easy? You know what I'm saying?
I think it will be. I mean, in all
You
honesty,
think
because like
that's the point though. You think we don't know for sure.
I think everybody is like thinking of Canelo like the person who dodged like 100 punches from Daniel Jacobs, and you know what I mean, like a lot
That
of
don't have nothing to do with the clinch though, fam.
yeah. I honestly think like if they wrestled, let me just like I feel like if Canelo
Yeah, bro. You breaking up, Ali.
my bad.
Yeah, it's going crazy.
All right, let me wait 1 second.
Yeah, I put the invite back out in the chat. Just go out and come back in.
We'll do.
All right. Um. Yeah. So if you pay attention to Crawford's clinches, obviously, it doesn't really matter how big you are to a degree. Pause for like overhooks or some shit like that. But if it's ever like the bear hug type shit where it's just the arm around the waist or arm around the back or some shit, then it depends on Canelo's hand positioning and all that. I'm just saying the bigger your opponent gets, the more difficult it might be to clinch. Plus, Canelo's a big, short, stocky dude. If he knows anything about breaking the clinch, which he does a little bit. I, I haven't seen him do certain maneuvers, but he does a little bit for sure. He'll definitely get physical with you on the inside. So I mean, we'll see. Again, that's another question mark. Crawford definitely knows how to get good leverage and he definitely knows how to clinch through his wrestling background. Mike, it seems like it, bro. I seen it both ways, Trace. I mean, he's gonna need to in this one. Can't just allow Crawford to clinch. But sometimes he just reserves energy by giving the clinch away. Oh God. From that first stab jab from Fernandez, I knew this not even meant to be competitive. I ain't bothered looking up odds and no shit like that. Already two really good body shots from Fleming's. Buddy already on the ropes getting pummeled. Jesus Christ. Check hook. Slapping with the left hand. Yeah, he gonna quit. Knockdown number 1. Damn, threw a cross to the body, hit air, and fell off balance. Jeez. If he makes it out the first round, he should be proud of himself. Nasty liver shot, bro. Yeah, delayed reaction and all that. Nasty liver shot. I don't think he's gonna make it out the first round. Doubled up, liver head, another liver shot. That made him take a deep breath. Liver shot, left hook to the head. It's a wrap. It is over. Ali, you good now? God damn it, man. I don't think you're good yet.
Is it working now?
It's working.
All right.
We'll see. We'll see if it keeps working.
All right, yeah. Hopefully it keeps working. And now, shoot, I had to take my kid to get some ice cream, so I had to leave the house. I'm like, damn, let me do this little break. I was like, you want some ice cream? She was like, yeah. I was like, fuck it, let's do it. But going back to boxing, I'm debating if I should bet.
He one of our bigger talents or better talents out here. Yeah, I mean, I think they matching him a bit too soft at this point, bro. I mean, that was ridiculous.
I missed it. What happened? Somebody got knocked the fuck out?
Yeah, a little first round, shit, 3 knockdowns.
And they won't even let you bet that shit.
Nah, bro, you shouldn't, bro. That fight wasn't a fight, man. I understand, matching guys soft. In their first few fights. I don't know how many fights Buddy got. I hope it's more than his first few fights, bro. Hey Triggs, how many fights he got? Let me know in the chat. Hopefully it's more than 5, or it's less than 5, I should say.
Oh yeah, I already knew in the weigh-in that this dude was gonna win. I was like, he gonna fuck Buddy up. I didn't even need to see the fight. I was like, that dude is gonna fuck that dude up once he rehydrates.
Oh, see, that's the problem, bro. This is his 11th fight, bro. They matching him way too soft at this point, man.
He trying to get to 20-0. You know what I mean? Build that record up. So I mean,
that shit whack, bro. It gets you used to steamrolling those, and it's, it just ain't gonna be that once you actually fight somebody. Like, it doesn't get you used to
yeah,
throwing a couple feints, or you throw a power shot, or or throwing a couple jab or setting up offense with a jab, or watching a guy before you start counter punching. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
don't do none of that for you, man. And you're
So
gonna
so
need
basically, what you're saying is it don't build your boxing IQ. Cause
no,
you, cause,
no,
and I agree with you. I agree with you. But don't you think that's what the amateurs is for too? Like you should just in the amateurs, you should just face every type of fighter because you got 3 2-minute rounds or whatever.
nah,
Um,
nah, bro. Because you can't wait in the amateurs, man. You can't. I mean, there is no fill out round in the amateurs because it's only 3 rounds, bro. You got to go.
yeah, I feel you, man. I think a lot of people got their own little motivation coming in there because if you watch, everybody not gonna be great. Like it's a bunch of people who's real talented, you know what I mean? But to have the talent, the IQ, the technical skills, the athleticism, just to have everything, the whole package, is rare to find that. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people just in to get a check and then go home. You know what I mean? Like that's just the reality. That's why when you see a fighter who's striving for greatness, it is kind of irritating that if they don't have all the pieces together, like what's your boy name? Inoue, you know, like he's all offense. He's like fuck defense. But when he won a box, he can.
He
But
said Trey said Buddy didn't have a big amateur background from what he heard.
mm,
Uh, Pop's a coach. Okay.
I believe it.
We think about Rohan versus Brian Norman Jr. That's a good fight, bro. I mean, obviously, you asking me about somebody I work with. So, I would definitely be in charge of dissecting Brian Norman Jr. to pieces, which, Brian Norman Jr. has vastly improved, throughout the time I've been seeing him on TV. He used to be, he used to be, above average for sure. But no, he's turning into a really good fighter, bro. He,
Um,
he likes 50-50s a bit much for me, and that's probably where we'd take advantage. But nah, he's a good fighter, bro.
I don't. I mean, I will have to counter that. I think that Brian Norman got his last three fighters
Ali,
that he fought. But
Ali, you're not in a
I'm
position to
done.
do that, bro.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. But don't you think he fought like some people who are like offense first fighters? Like the last three fights. Think about this. Like he got dropped by Buddy, and then they stopped it because of the cut, right? And then he comes in. He fights a extremely offensive. I forgot the dude from California, but that dude is offense before defense, right? And then he fights the other dude, who got knocked out before he even fought him, and that dude's extremely offensive before defense. And this guy is the same. I think with the way that Johan walks him down, Johan got better eyes and better reflex than Brian Norman. I think the moment that he connects on Brian Norman, I mean, I think Johan stops Brian Norman. I'm gonna just say
Bro,
that
you
right there.
bro, you act like I said the guy I work with is gonna lose to Brian Norman Jr., bro.
No, I didn't. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just.
You
I'm
said
not saying
you
that.
trying to make a rebuttal against some shit I didn't say, bro. I work with Team Polanco, bro.
Nah,
Polanco.
nah, I'm not. Nah, nah, I'm not. I'm not making a rebuttal. All I'm saying is that Brian Norman has looked a lot better because he's fighting offense first fighters, and he's able to use his athleticism to counter them. So he looks a lot better than he probably actually is. Because if you touch his chin, is he going to be that good? Or is he going to revert back to who he was?
Hold on for a second. I'm trying to adjust your microphone so it's not as much static. So what you saying, Ali? Oh damn, did I mute you? What happened? Ali, you there? Oh, must have lost Ali. Anyway, um, I think he was I don't know. I guess he was giving an argument for Rohan over Brian Norman Jr. and I'm not gonna argue with him about that again because I work with the team. Uh, but um but nah, Brian Norman Jr. is vast. I wouldn't say vastly, but that man improved, bro. That man improved, and it's not just about his the fighter he's fighting style, fam. It's about his own technique, his own technical form. Now, if the argument is, it'll take another fighter with mobility and that's able to fight off the back foot to make him look like Boca Chica and Randall again. Um, yeah, I mean maybe, but again, his form is better. Lead hand is better. Definitely has an idea of being physical and controls on the inside, all that shit. IQ got better. Yeah, Ali, you out here struggling, bro.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah,
You can hear me better?
I can hear you. Yeah, everything
Yeah,
else.
I had to switch my headphones. I had the other ones. I got these ones the ones I normally use. It's supposedly better.
Yeah,
But
exactly. Lisa Snow, what's good with you, by the way?
Brian
That's
has
what I'm saying.
improved.
I'm not. So I'm definitely not looking at his opponents when I say he's improved.
No, no, I agree that he improved. I'm not saying that at all. What I wonder is this right here because like his confidence has grown, especially being champion. Whatever he's doing, maybe he's putting a lot more energy into just boxing. You know what I mean? Uh, Getting a lot more opportunities to just train, and he's like super athletic and stuff like that. But anyway, um,
Here,
I just
all right.
think,
So listen to this though. You described, back foot fighters giving them problems, right?
yeah,
Yeah. What about Rohan? Let you know that he's a back foot fighter.
no, I mean like thinking. I mean the thing is like he's fighting fighters that like I feel like stylistically that the fights that he's fighting is better for him. Whereas Rohan, he's a pressure fighter and a counter fighter on the front foot. He's big for he's all like everything that Brian Norman is, Rohan is, and I think that Rohan he just places punches better, and he believes in his shots, and he's gonna throw. He know what punch to throw with attention, and he makes reads in there, and he gonna catch you slipping, and he gonna. I mean, it don't take him that long to make
Right.
reads.
But you sail past the point, fam. Well, wouldn't you say that Rohan has the same style that Brian Norman Jr. and them like?
Yeah, I would say, Rohan somewhat has the same style that they like, but the only difference is, I don't think Norman Senior would pick that fight for Junior. You know, I don't think that would be a smart idea for Senior, and I think he's smart enough to know, like, oh, we're gonna go to China and get this bag, and even now, like, okay, let's call out Boots. After seeing his last fight and after him talking about like he want to move up, I don't know what's. I think Brian Norman's next fight, 9 times out of 10, he gonna wait for Mario Barrios fight and he gonna call out Barrios. I think that's what he's gonna be aiming for. Or since Bruce relinquished the IBF belt and the WBA or WBA, I don't know which belt he relinquished two belts. Standing on his old belt. I think he's gonna try to go for one of those, you know. So I don't think that he's gonna want to actually fight somebody like Rohan. That's like big
Yeah,
risk,
but
low
I
reward.
mean, Rohan get one more, two more key wins, he'll be the mandatory.
Exactly, exactly. So I got Rohan. I'm leaning like 70-30 Rohan. You know what I mean? Just you know what I mean? Like I'm not saying that, and I don't think that Brian Norman got this one punch knockout power. I think that he's fighting people who's just there to get hit. They're not like deflecting the punches. They're not like, like they're just there. Like, and it's like he had to beat on Buddy Santion for like 9 rounds. And regardless of anybody's like in the chat is like a Brian Norman fan, that's just not a good stylistic fight for Brian Norman. Somebody who can walk him down, somebody who's just as big as him, and somebody who's technically just as good and who probably hit harder than him. We don't know, until they get in there. So, but I do think Norman he's gotten better, and I think he's a confidence fighter. A lot of his what he does is out of confidence, and I feel like if he fights somebody who hurts him, that confidence is going to dwindle, and he probably revert back to who he was. You know, so like he just needs somebody who basically like that's stylistically. I think that that's the worst fight for him at 147. I just feel like that.
I think that's the worst contender to fight. First of all, I'm biased, bro. I mean, I keep saying it. I'm definitely biased because I think we could beat anybody there. Um,
Word.
I mean, I'm biased for a reason, but that's the worst fight for anybody at 147, bro. If you're gonna fight a contender, you don't want to fight that dude. You don't want
Yeah,
to fight us.
listen,
You don't want to fight us, bro.
listen. I'll be ignoring Rohan like Hitchens is ignoring GAR, Gary Russell. I'll be ignoring. I'll act like he ain't even in the division. Like Gary Russell, who? Nah, I want Devin Haney. I want everybody not named Russell.
Hey,
I don't
check
even
this.
like.
Hey, you read this. You read this, Ali. This comment.
Let me see. Do you have a pick in next week fight? Kid Austin versus Tevin Farmer. Does Tevin Farmer have a chance? And is Kid Austin really that guy?
Hey, that's how you know.
Ah,
That's how you know he brand new to this to this live
Tevin
stream
Farmer
over
has
here,
more
bro.
than a chance.
Yeah.
Tevin Farmer is a better technical boxer than Kid
Hey,
Austin.
shout out to you for joining us, man. But bro, I mean, so everybody here knows, or everybody that's been on here knows that, fam, I'm Kid Austin. I'm not big on Kid Austin at all, bro. Never have been. He never showed me any real technical ability at all. It's all athleticism and
Explosion. Yeah.
yeah, just it's explosive stuff. But so I think Tevin Farmer definitely got a chance, bro. But I don't know, bro. We just watched the Golden Boy card. Um, yeah, it ain't. Sometimes them judges be funny.
I
So
wish Kid Austin would have fought Shakur Stevenson because everybody know Kid Austin is real big for the weight class. You know what I mean? So I think the fact that you got a big lightweight fighting somebody who moved up to lightweight, even though Tevin Farmer filled out pretty good. I think it's going to make an interesting fight because the skill set all goes towards Tevin Farmer, and not just that. Uh, Kid Austin got hurt in his last fight versus some. I'm not gonna call him a nobody, but a journeyman. He got hurt pretty, a few times in that fight, and I believe Tevin Farmer is gonna look at that and utilize that in the fight. So I
yeah,
don't know, but we'll see.
nah, Lisa. For a minute, GAR he kind of it seemed like they took themselves out of contention. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, obviously, PBC has its issues with getting their fighters dates, and they got just way too big of a roster to have so few fight dates. But for a minute, yeah, man, shit. Gary Antoine Russell was on like a shooting star. Then it was like flatline. Then the controversial loss. I thought it could have went either way versus Puello, but
Polio.
then he
Yeah.
got back on top versus Valenzuela, who shouldn't have never had that belt in the first place. But um, yeah, yeah.
Don't you think?
Gary Antoine Russell is definitely a problem at 140, and a lot of people do ignore his existence. Yeah, exactly, Dorian.
I was gonna say that the Gary Antoine Russell fight with Pollo is what's giving me confidence that Pollo is gonna be able to do something to Matias and win that fight. That fight right there, I just looked over it and I was like, yeah, Pollo can win. Definitely can win on points versus Matias. Because Matias is gonna give him many opportunities to just win the rounds. You know what I mean? Like Matias' whole strategy is I'm gonna get you out of there. And then if he's not getting you out of there, he starts to unravel. He unraveled in the Liam Perot fight. He even unraveled a little bit in the fight, his last fight after Liam Perot, because he was hitting Buddy, and Buddy he got some confidence, and you could see that in the fight, like he would hit him, and he would look at the ref like, "Look, he's not here," and I'm like, "Motherfucker's right there throwing punches at your face," you know. And I think if Pollo can make it into an emotional fight, he can get into Matias' head. It's gonna be an easy win for Pollo. Not easy, but he gonna win it. You know, just by flustering and frustrating Matias in the later rounds.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, you're likely gonna see the same game plan as Perot, but somebody who knows how to implement it better.
Oh, Brandon Lee. Yeah, I done bet on this dude before. I can't. I'm surprised I can't bet on him now.
Oh wow, it's Brandon Lee. Bro,
Yeah,
I just discovered today he was on this card.
that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. I want to bet on this motherfucker. Yo, he's my favorite 10-1 favorite. I mean, anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah, bro, they don't match him tough at all, bro.
Nah, ever, yo. He fucked up the
He,
bag one time though.
he pretty much is gonna stay where he at.
You know, I mean, like I don't know what they're paying them, but shit,
God damn, 5'5". What they get?
versus
What
five
weight
ten,
class they get this dude from?
probably like 129. He probably a career journeyman.
I mean, and
Junior welter.
speaking of former PBC fighters, Brandon Lee was one of them, was he not?
Yep, yep.
Definitely not struggling to get him a fight date. So top rank card, huh?
Man, I can't even lie. I bet this thing. This is some bullshit, man.
Footwork, hopping in, rushing in like a boy. You still talking about Kid Austin? Kid Austin got a great marketing team. You
And
mean
you want
the
to hear something funny? Once that motherfucker get to 140, he does that same shit. He gonna get not. He gonna get stopped. That's what I think. It's gonna happen with Kid Austin. All that bursting in the punches. He fight the right person. You get the right matchup. Like if he gets a Gary Antoine Russell, yeah, that might be like the end of Kid Austin. You know.
they saved themselves pulling out that Shakur fight for sure.
You think?
Hell yeah.
You don't think that he
Bro,
would have made it to the decision?
he might have, but he'd have got embarrassed on his way to that decision. So
It would
so
have been worth
akin
it
to
though.
akin to how Floyd used to embarrass some of the lesser fighters that he fought. That's how he'd have got embarrassed.
You don't think it, but like I think that he should have just fought because you had a guaranteed $1 million payday. You know what I mean? You would have got your $1 million, and then now boxing is not just about money because you got the money already. So now you can pick and choose the fights to build from. Because Frank Martin taking his sweet time.
Nah, so but that's the problem with getting, you know what I'm saying, like going way up like that, fighting a fight that could embarrass you, bro. You gonna your stock gonna take a hit like a motherfucker, fam. It's not like just losing. Like, nah, bro, he'd got embarrassed.
Yeah, he would have definitely had to get on. This is what I think. He should have, knowing that he could have lost to Shakur, he should have signed on with somebody. You know what I mean? Like it don't matter Eddie Hearn or Eddie Hearn would have been a perfect person to sign on to because, but Jake Padley, who got stopped by what's it called, by Shakur, right afterwards he got him an international belt. You know what I mean? Like his next fight, he got a little, one of the whatever WBO, WBC little trinket belts.
Cameron,
So
hold on real quick. MDA,
yep.
Cameron Duncan is a manager, bro. That's not a net. I mean, so they still got to fight on a network or with the network or a broadcasting channel, fam. Cameron Duncan isn't a. You can't fight nowhere with Cameron Duncan.
This ring looks small as hell. What is it, like a 10 by 10? And Jims, if Crawford and your boy fight in this type of ring, I take
Indeed.
everything I said back.
Nah, yeah. Coach Bermudez is there, so nah, he sent me a picture of the ring. It's small as shit.
It's small as hell, yo. Like
From the inside of it, like the ropes on in, like in an 18 by 18, it's said to be 2 feet less than that, so 16 by 16. It don't even look like that, bro. That should look like 14 feet in there. A good
that shit
14.
look 10 by 10. It like it looked like if Lee just laid down, he gonna be on one side of the ring to the other, yo. Like
Nah, that
lay down
shit's
and extend
small,
your
bro.
arms.
Hey, it's literally 4 steps from the ref, from rope to rope.
Word, word. Look, the ref is this is the most workout the ref ever had to do that. Like he moving, he just continuously moving. He's like, I can't pick one side of the ring, man. Like, 'cause you know how sometimes the refs be leaning on the ropes on one side of the ring. He can't do that. Like he got to keep on moving. And that motherfucker big as hell. You got a big ass ref and a small ass ring. Some clown shit right here.
I'm
Top rank
saying
do
that's why
better.
it's only four steps for his ass.
He like, man, yo.
We could take in 4 foot steps or 3 foot steps. I mean,
Word,
look, bro,
yo.
yeah, that ring's small, bro. Ain't no doubt about it.
They should have got that big eyed referee. You know what I mean? The short dude with the big ass eyes always can't blink. Should have got that motherfucker to be refing. He would have
Oh,
did a lot
Steve
better.
Willis?
There you go. Yeah.
Put some respect on my guy Steve with his name. Now
I
he
got
did,
number. I
he
got
did,
number respect for him.
he did kind of go left on that tank fight, but still my favorite ref.
Mine too, man. Blink twice if you agree with me. like I said, if you fighting a power puncher in that ring, nah, I don't give a fuck if you Crawford or whatever. You're gonna get clipped at some point. That's
It's
a
in
smaller
Vegas,
size
right?
ring.
It's in Vegas, right?
Yeah, it's in Vegas.
I think there's a rule on the books with the Vegas Athletic Commission where championship fights got to be 20 by 20.
I hope, man. I hope. You know what I mean? Because yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, yeah. I
I
hope.
mean, yeah, anybody could look it up. I might
Yeah, I
be
hope. 'Cause
wrong. I might be wrong, but I might be right.
hopefully you're right, yo. Hopefully you're right. That whole ring discussion thing, it just I don't want to talk shit about somebody who's actually investing in boxing and making people's lives better. But like, I don't want to hear about shrinking a ring and shit. Just put better fighters in there. You know what I mean? Like put your boy Opataya or David Benavidez, or just sponsor the fighters that people want to see. You know what I mean? That's what I think that Turkey should do. He should sponsor the fight. I don't want to see the motherfuckers that he had on. You know what I mean? Like nobody want to see that shit. But 12-year-olds and shit. You know what I mean? Like the fact that my daughter know who Ryan Garcia is, she's not 12, but either or. That's another reason why I'm not watching no more of his fights. You know, I'm just saying.
This fight's about to be over. Too much time left. He just got hurt from an uppercut. Yeah, I don't think Brandon Lee has ever fought somebody under the lights that's better than the sparring partners that he fights.
Nah, B doing okay in this fight.
Nah, bro, this fight about to be over, fam.
He definitely not sitting on no punches.
I mean, once again, if he makes it out this round, he should be proud of himself because he hurt.
I wonder if you have a gentleman agreement with some of these people when they fight. Like after weigh-ins, they talk like, "Yo, my ribs fucked up. Just don't punch me in my ribs or whatever," because he's not trying to stop Buddy like he normally does.
Now they need to tell us though while we trying to gamble.
Oh, word.
I wish boxing had an injury report.
Word. Because Buddy don't want to take no body shots. He's like, let me get away from this dude. Every time he tag him to the body, he's like running away. So, and Lee's not picking up on it. And this is why he need a gambling coach in his corner.
Hit him to the body. He's just not pressing, bro. He's not pressing his advantage. He hurt Buddy, with 2 minutes to go in the round. Buddy
and Mike Davis, I heard what you said, man.
Ooh, nasty liver shot, though. Caught the best of that right hand, too. All right, so he made it up the round using lateral movement. With Brandon Lee not trying to cut off the ring. Text Rock, my guy, was good with you, bro. He said using every inch of that phone booth. Facts. Who is Canelo and Crawford's future opponents after they fight? My best guess would be Bass or Trout.
Who? Stupid, yo. There's some fish.
Swordfish. Probably, yeah, some type of deep ocean fish.
That sounds about right.
He said he's trying to think of a fighter. Who the fuck is Bass, bro?
Yeah, word. My guess is they're gonna have so much money. I mean, like, what, Canelo made $80 million a fight Skull? At least that's the word on the street. You know what I mean? Like, Canelo, he gonna do these 4 fights. He's 1 fight into it. He got 3 more. So he fights Crawford and potentially does a rematch. And then I don't know. I think we should stop thinking about what Canelo's gonna do. He's gonna fight the person for the least dangerous person for the highest amount of money. That's his gimmick now. Whereas Crawford is already retired in my book. You know what I'm saying? He's just fighting Canelo. That's it. After Canelo, Crawford going home, to tend to his hotels and shit. He don't need boxing. He don't need the money. He don't need the drama. He got 2 fights and he's done.
Yeah, he's in his mid-30s, but bro, he's been there 20 years, man. 20 years. There's no coincidence why his body is breaking down and why he's declining. That's a long time to be in a fight game, bro. It's not just about the fights, man. It's mainly about the training camps.
Think about Marvin Hagler. When he hung it up, he said he had a few more years in him, but it was just time, Same with Andre Ward.
Plus, he been sleeping on silk. But Canelo been sleeping on silk sheets for so long, man.
Because look who he's fighting, though. I mean, you can sleep on silk sheets and come out of bed, and you can beat on, you know what I mean, Berlanga or whoever else, the dude that he fought, the Mexican guy, you know what I mean, like, and then Charlo, you know, his last three contenders weren't really contenders. If you really think about it, they were like the low hanging fruit. Like he's not fighting the Mbilis or the uh Iglesias, whatever that dude name is, who's fucking everybody up right now at 168, or the Morels or the
Yeah,
Benavidez.
yeah,
You
bro.
know what I
Come on
mean?
now, come on now, Lisa. At this point, you know that shit ain't happening.
That shit never happening.
That shit dead.
That shit never happening.
So
The,
call
the,
Canelo whatever you want to call him, but that shit ain't happening.
you know why that shit not happening? I think
Shit, Canelo versus Jake Paul might happen. That should have happened before Benavidez fight.
oh, I don't know if that fight happens.
If you what, Canelo versus Jake Paul?
Yeah, I think him signing that four fight contract with Turkey, I think that cancels that. I think we're more likely to see Canelo versus Chris Eubank Jr.
Do we know the details of the contract?
No, but I know that he was negotiating Chris Eubank Jr. beforehand. So
And also,
I
didn't
want.
Benavidez already take himself out the running for that, or Turkey already say that he ain't rocking with Benavidez?
I mean, Benavidez said he trying to fight Better BF or Bivol. He's on the bigger and better things, man. Motherfucker, 200 something pounds. Like people laugh about it, like, oh, fight Canelo. This motherfucker's 200 and something pounds.
When
Canelo
is
like
that?
one. The Bivol versus Better BF.
Yeah.
I suspect October time frame. That's my expectation. That's what I suspect.
Yeah. Well,
It makes sense with the corner
Benavidez
race.
should probably look at. They should probably look at. I thought they were supposed to fight Caleb Smith.
Nah, that's yeah, exactly. That's who Benavidez is supposed to fight. But Eddie Hearn talking about Callum Smith can defend his interim belt. And I know a lot of people are mad about that. Like, what you mean defend his interim belt? Well, Callum Smith is pretty big in England. You could put him versus any bum out there in England, and he make a quick 300-400K. You know what I mean? Or I don't know how much, but it's better than fighting Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? And getting paid whatever, like triple that up to get your ass beat. You know what I mean? Like,
Who will triple it up though?
I don't know, like Benavidez camp, maybe.
Yeah, if they're not, bro. If they're not rocking with Turkey, how would you? Who's gonna pay for? You know what I'm saying? Unless you go out to whatever, the UK or whatever.
Yeah, because I mean, Benavidez definitely took the rest, whatever life was left on Caleb Plant's you know, chin. Benavidez definitely
Another liver shot for Brandon Lee. Got him hurt again. Let's see if he presses it this time.
he not his IQ not there. And Brandon Lee looked like he just want to get some rounds in.
Buddy looked like he about to die, and he not. Take advantage, man. Jesus.
Brandon Lee taking his time too. I don't know why it still surprised me when I look at motherfuckers who weigh 140 and they come in the next day looking like they 165 and shit. Like, but Brandon Lee looked like he been 140 for like 10 minutes and he just bounced right back up. Meanwhile, this dude looked like he probably like 145, 148. It looked like two different weight classes in there.
He said, pick before the first time and better be at the second time. Damn, that's fucked up, piece of boy.
That's why you should live bet that bitch, man. That fight was too, like. The second fight, I was about to put some money on Bivol, but I was like, fuck it.
Casual push for that. I don't know. I mean, are casual fans into Benavidez and Boots? I don't know about
No. They're not. They don't even know who the
Yeah,
fuck.
I thought that was us.
Yeah, the fight Morrell versus Benavidez. What it do? Like 100,000 bars, if that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Crawford and Canelo don't need nobody, especially on Netflix for subscription. Oh shit, everybody and their mama watching that shit regardless.
I wonder how much Netflix paying for that shit. Because Turkey guaranteeing a salary, guaranteeing the person. I wonder how much Netflix is paying for that fight. If you're gonna pay Jake Paul and Mike Tyson $60 million combined, right, just between those two, what is Netflix paying for that fight? And that's a good fight for Netflix,
But
though.
I mean, for Netflix, man, that type of money is nothing. That shit is nothing. Fam. I remember they paid Dave Chappelle that shit.
I mean, to own the rights of the biggest fight, one of the biggest fights, that's kind of dope because 10 years from now, if you want to watch Crawford versus Canelo, you're going to have to get Netflix. You know what I mean? To go back and watch it because they're not
Yeah,
going to throw that shit on YouTube.
yeah. We'll try to figure out how I could put a film analysis of the fight on YouTube, but probably not. Probably go on Patreon.
Where that's the best way.
I'm not finna show y'all still pictures and shit, bro. That's not. Again, you know, no disrespect to the folks that do that shit, but to me, that's not film study. I mean, that's just more of a belief system. I want to show you what's actually happening.
Your videos getting better and better, man.
What?
Now I'm just saying, if your videos, then it got. I mean, it always been good, but
Bro, I mean, what you talking about?
I'm just saying, like it looked professional as a motherfucker, yo.
No,
I
you
sat down and
talking, you
looked at
talking
it.
about the edits?
Yeah. Your videos look like you got like you really got like somebody.
It's been the same boxing knowledge for 4 years. It's just I mean, what's dope about it to me though, man, and what I'm proud of is that, Jake and Joey are just students of the channel. I mean, granted, Joey does coach amateurs, but a lot of his boxing knowledge just came from being a student of the channel. And Jake, all this shit was student of the channel shit. So two students of the channel are making, in my opinion, the best film studies on the internet.
Yeah, they are. They're doing great. And you just brought up Jake. Hey Jake, don't kill me because I said Kafai don't got no chin. All right, back on topic. I'm glad his chin held up long enough for me to cash out. Like I seen my shit go from 348 to like 200. I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Let me take that 200 real quick. You know what I mean? Like this shit ain't gonna live.
Yeah, I see the comment said, yeah, I didn't, bro. I don't know, man. Y'all had to tell me what casuals know and what they don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't think they really cared about Benavidez or Boots or know who they are like that.
They don't. Casuals don't. Boot. I mean, like casuals know Earl Spence. They know Terrence Crawford. They know Canelo. You know what I mean? They know Jake Paul.
Fucking
That's it.
lurking. Back to lurking in the chat, huh, Jake? Oh, you mad? Oh, Jake mad. I said he ain't no shit before the. Don't have me talk about you up here, bro. Remember, I gotta edit. I gotta executive produce all these film studies now. What was this? A low blow? It had to be a low blow. I wasn't even looking.
Oh, that
Bro,
definitely was.
Brandon Lee, this fight shouldn't even be going still, bro. I mean, he should have been pressed that advantage a long time ago.
He trying to get some rounds because he ain't been boxing for a minute. That's what he trying to
Man,
do.
get some rounds in the gym.
At this rate, he probably had to pay for it, especially since he hitting motherfuckers in the nuts and shit. He don't seem like the type of sparring partner that play fair.
Was that even low?
Yeah, I mean, like it was probably right on the cup.
Was it? That shit.
I think.
Let me see this shit again.
The motherfucker he's fighting is 5 foot tall, man. You know what I mean? Like
that's that shit. I don't know if that shit was low cut. Let me see.
Some big ass gloves. That was right underneath the belt line, like probably right at the fucking ball. Like them cups, and it depends on the type of cups you got, because some people wear them cups that you got to like tie the string on them. So like if the cup is one of them big cups, then yeah, you can hit that shit.
I mean, it was probably low, but
I said this earlier. The buddy didn't like body shots, and Brandon Lee was not. I don't know what's up. He's not zeroing in on that and trying to get him out and just throwing body shots.
What is it, the 23rd round?
Stupid, yo.
Nah, I mean, Buddy's a can, bro. I just get his ass out of there. Hey, I mentioned their names and they both come creeping out. That's funny, bro.
That's how it happens. Joey, we got Joey in the building. Hey, you don't think Joey broke the curse with that last one?
Hell no, bro. Stop mentioning Joey and betting, man. Let him alone,
I'm done.
Give him his props on being a boxing analyst for film studies, fam. Not for betting. Leave that shit alone.
All
right. Yo.
Here go this unlucky motherfucker right now.
Oh shit! What's up,
why you bringing me up as unlucky?
What?
Why you calling me unlucky right now?
What question is that?
I mean, like that was before.
You broke the curse. Let him know, Joey. You broke the curse.
You made Lamont Roach draw with Tank.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh shit, you did.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I did bet on the 5 fights today.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yo,
you know what though, dude is so limited that I mean it was always a possibility, but yeah, Rodriguez he rolled his ass over, fam. He bulldozed that man.
I mean, I was never high on Yafai anyway. I always thought, I'm like, dude, even if he does get past this dude, I had Kenshiro stopping him brutally. So.
Hey,
yeah, me too.
Real quick, I wanted to tell y'all. I mean, Jake heard me already, but I wanted to tell y'all on live stream, bro, that y'all did a great job on that Canelo Crawford series. And in my opinion, you're 2 of the best analysts on YouTube.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, man.
Oh, what's up, Jake?
What up? What up, son?
Oh, we got Jake in here. Let's go.
Yeah, what you say? Got you, huh?
Oh my gosh, man.
I thought it was even, bro. I thought it was even.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm just going off what the people saying, man.
The people, look at the comment section.
That's all I can say is what the people say.
Fuck out of here, people say. Who are you talking about, K?
Look, let me see.
They're still mad at me about that the Canelo shit. And I'm gonna keep saying Canelo until the fight happens.
that shit killing too, fam. The video 11.3K in 8 hours.
That's crazy, man. We haven't got a video growing that fast since 2 years ago.
Man, bro. I mean, but that's YouTube algorithm shit, bro. So just as a whole genre, The film study, boxing film study shit, they all went down. You know what I'm saying? And I know because, I talked to some of these other guys behind the scenes, but everybody's channel saw a hit. So I think, YouTube, the algorithm, they could just say, yeah, all right. So people ain't really focused on this genre. We think they like this genre more. So we just gonna fade this side and fade a whole genre just to pump another one. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, shit, back during that super fight year, which was 2023, bro. That was if I literally have a story on my Instagram that shows the amount of subscribers Gems had in the beginning of that year versus the end, and it was like a 33% jump.
Wow.
It went
one of them years, bro. One of them years, it went from it was like 22 to 50.
That was 2023.
Yeah, one of them years. But you see how much it slowed down.
Yeah, no doubt, man. So I
we
was
we ain't doing nothing different. I mean, the videos just got better editing now.
Yeah.
Jim, that's why, like anybody listening who's new, just drop a thumbs up in the videos that y'all watch. That's what or drop a boxing glove.
No, actually, I heard the new meta in the algorithm was comments.
Yeah,
I
engaging. Yeah, engaging.
Well, no, it's all engaged. The thumbs up is engaging, comments is engaging, all that shit. But I heard it was more so comments than anything else. No. But bro, it's not a channel that's trying to win at YouTube like that, man. They definitely handcuff you a bit too much on YouTube. That's hence the Patreon page. That's what I encourage people to go do. Really contemplating making my own app.
Oh,
that would be dope. Hey, Jims, I was counting the members.
That way, the content will be. It won't be behind a paywall unless you don't want to see ads, just like on YouTube. And yeah, shit, you could own all the revenue and all that type of shit. So that'd be dope,
bro.
It would be.
I feel like
Hey, Brandon Lee let this motherfucker survive. Go ahead. I bet.
No, you good. I feel like this debate, like just the way it was, like just regardless of me and Jake, just the way it was put together in both the structure of it, as well as just how we like went about it and shit. Like I think that was probably one of the best debates in regards to just boxing debates. Because if you see other boxing debates, it's just a screaming match.
Oh yeah, no, I seen people make that comment though. Like this is how you're supposed to do it. Like this was great.
But you see, the thing is about. Well, what's up?
Elemental P is back. I thought you killed yourself, dog.
Shit.
Yo,
what up, bro? We thought you was gone.
You just got your paycheck after 3 months. You got your paycheck.
Yo,
he was gone.
Man, I had like a Lil Wayne survival and shit. Y'all ever heard that Carter 5 song? Let it all work out.
Word, yo.
Man, I ain't never seen nobody sweating in the comment section like Elemental P.
Yo, Celtic, what the hell?
Wow. Throwbacks.
Motherfuckers coming out the woodwork.
Hey man, I don't want to say how do you call it? The film study did it, but shit.
I'm gonna say it.
Hey Dorian, every time we did a list live stream, it wasn't my idea. And one of them went good, bro. One of them was actually fun to do, and every other one was terrible.
Oh, you talking about the
skill list?
Most skill, best skill, pound for pound, all that bullshit.
One of them was actually pretty cool because we got through that shit fast. But the first one we did, that shit took like 6 hours. And let's be honest here, the people that were there on there didn't really know too much. I'm gonna say it like that. That's the nicest way I can put it.
I talked this man up. So I think everybody good, man. Just trying to thrive, stay out the way at the same time.
Yo, Jake.
Yo.
Is this something you know that we don't, man? Is the fight being pushed back to September 19th, bro?
Well, I can actually explain that, right? So, as I was just murdering and killing Joey, right? My mind it flashed to another event that's gonna cause Joey just so much emotional distress, which is July 19th when Barrios crucifies his king. Pacquiao. So the wires just crossed in my head, and it just formed September 19th. That's what happened there.
Yeah,
that
sounds legit. That explains it all.
Keep it a buck, man. Like when I mentioned that September 19th thing like an hour or two ago, you put that whole shit together like, yo, that shit sounds cold.
So Jake, you got Pacquiao, you got Barrios by knockout?
Huh? I don't care what happens in that fight.
All right, cool.
I don't think anybody.
It'll be funnier for me personally, on a personal level, if Barrios if Pacquiao get knocked the fuck out.
Bro, y'all still talk about Tank in the comment section, man?
Bro, fuck Tank.
Oh shit!
About that midget, bro.
Every time I hear that name, that's what I'm going. That's the sense that's going to come out of my mouth. You're not going to get any analysis or nothing out of that. I'm over that dude.
Pause.
I said,
I'm over that dude.
How was that a pause?
Bro, I'm over that dude. I mean, come on, cuz.
Over that. I said over, not on top.
Like you done broke up with him or something.
Oh my god! Really? You really had to explain that shit to me.
I don't know why I had to explain that.
Jesus,
I'm over her. See, kind of Taylor Swiftish.
Oh man. Yo, Jake, man, good job on the editing, bro. You didn't sound like Barack Obama.
PBC was going to ESPN.
Chill, man.
Where is I think ESPN is getting out of boxing, ain't they? I sent that shit in the chat because I'm like, bro, ain't no fucking way PBC. If ESPN is taking PBC, it's because PBC is taking the smallest, like. Nah, bro, I think ESPN is getting completely out of boxing.
Bro, I said that shit. If you believe that shit, you don't have an inner monologue.
Nah, not.
Also, one of these NPCs, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, bro, but on some real shit, I cannot wait till PBC is gone. And Body Shot has his opinion on it, and I respect it, but I'm in agreement to Jake for where I just don't think it's going to play a big role once it's gone because it doesn't feel like PBC is even involved anymore, does it?
Not really, bro.
They going in the chat.
What the hell?
Called you a Swiftie.
Oh my god!
Oh shit, son!
Thanks a lot, Dorian. Look at the shit you started.
Oh shit! I mean, My Chemical Romance.
Oh my god, they got the nails with it. I'm so over this dude. This is so stupid. Yeah. We got the best chap in the world, except when they busting on me.
Pause.
Jesus.
Pause. Oh my bad.
That don't need no damn explanation. Really?
Pause. Yeah, pause.
Damn.
Pause. My bad.
Wow.
My bad, dude.
That one was just bad, man.
My bad. My bad,
bro. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Tom moved out for like 5 minutes after that.
Yeah, man.
I'm pausing.
Yeah, you got to mute. Jesus Christ.
Jesus. I'm not even going to repeat the shit you said.
Damn. Fire for that.
I can't believe, bro, he ain't knock him out.
So the biggest fight on the Western Hemisphere is easily Canelo Crawford. Are we gonna do a similar series like to the East, to the biggest fight in the East Gems for Inoue Nakatani?
I hope that fight don't happen.
Right. I mean,
So that fight, I think Jacob disagree with me, but I personally think that that film study is gonna get some views the way Inoue posted it.
I mean, I had to do the same thing I did before with the
lettering,
Japanese title and all that type of shit.
That shit didn't work for the other one though.
Let me see.
Like the fourth one did numbers, and I think the what was it? The Polish John, it was like
what was that?
Ain't really do that much.
Did I just look at?
Or was it the
Neri one? No, that Neri one, yeah, that shit didn't do no numbers. I wonder why. Shit.
Nah, because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I think that he'll move up to 126 before he'll fight Junto.
I don't know why he would though. That would be a dumb move financially.
Shit,
I think it's next, bro. Or coming like within the next 2 fights, bro.
Yo.
Yup.
YouTube has Chat GPT now.
I didn't even know that.
I'd rather see.
Oh, I gotta share this shit.
Like what way?
So hold on, let me share it.
Why the fuck is my shit taking so long to load?
I mean, all right, it's in the spirit of giving people that don't know what to our content creators that don't know what to make videos about topics.
Oh, okay.
But hold on. Oops.
I thought they already had something like that, like some.
They did, but they didn't done some more.
God damn.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it didn't never look like this, bro.
That's just fucking. That's just type crazy.
Yo, that's crazy.
It ain't never looked like this. But watch when you click on it.
Wow.
Hook. Like, bro, yeah, it's telling you what to say.
That's crazy. I don't have an inner monologue, so this is great for me.
That's fucked up, man.
Oh my god. Outline to it.
They making the whole thing.
I mean, this shit, wow, bro.
This is like a beginner analyst shit.
That's dope.
Bruh, that shit trash.
I said that's why I said beginner.
I guarantee you, man.
For
hey, some people be on it. Yeah, you know, a lot of fans just can't tell the difference.
Facts.
98% of them.
Because I don't blame them though. You know, when you're learning something new, you know, you'll be more susceptible to believe, you know, anything that sounds good. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these folks are you know, just are great at editing and, you know, great production value videos, but they don't really know shit about boxing.
Facts.
Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all want to see Bam versus Junto?
We all want to see it, Ali. That's not the point.
Okay.
What was I doing? I was doing something else.
I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying Inoue not. Look, if I had the option between Inoue Nakatani and Bam Nakatani, I'm choosing Bam all day simply because Inoue, the only fight I want to see Inoue fight at 122, like actually, like really bad, is the Akhmadaliev fight, and that fight's all but set.
Bro, I think I took that shit off.
What?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh, Inoue Tapales or Inoue Neri?
Inoue Fulton.
No, that shit's on YouTube. That's still your top view video. Oh. Nah, I check every time just to relive it.
Damn, nigga.
Just to relive it.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look for this shit.
That was during the time where I butchered Inoue's name, and the whole comment section made sure to let me know. It's not Inoue. It's Inoue.
Inoue.
Oh yeah.
You the comment section punching bag, man. Especially right now. Shit.
Shit, I mean, today it seemed kind of even, man. I'm seeing the.
Did you change your name to TBE, bro?
Hey, man, look,
You're a fucking fool.
he landed a few. He had. I knew he'd have his moments.
I thought that was the fight. I thought that was the fight. That's how your ass is.
We got the new Mayweather over here.
You already know.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Share the shit. No, actually, it did pretty good overseas, bro.
What, Inoue to college?
No, Inoue Fulton.
Oh, but we knew that. No, that was the only video I remember that was growing as still at the same rate overnight and shit.
Yeah, that's 12. I mean, that's 22,416 views from Japan, 23,473 views from the Philippines, Indonesia, 10,350. Like that's good ass numbers.
Crazy. That's a third of how
yeah,
that.
you know that. In fact, it equals. I bet right. Thailand, bro. Everything overseas equals to more than the United States number.
Southeast Asia put on.
And mind you,
that's
that was
the only one I did the title like that though for, right? That's why I pulled it up.
Nah. You. I think you did it for Tapala, but
did I?
Yeah,
I think. But that fight, truthfully, was not as discussed. Inoue Fulton was discussed throughout the YTBC and boxing media, and Nakatani's just a way bigger fight. Like they're promoting the shit out of that fight. Like if it wasn't for the fact that Inoue Nakatani is going to be in Japan, which means it's going to take place in the morning, that fight would be a decently big fight, even in the States, based off how Inoue sold against Cardenas, bro.
Yeah.
$1 million at the gate.
Bro, $4 million at the gate as an international fighter is insane.
If Inoue gonna fight Ahmad Aliyev, that shit needs to be in Japan. You know
It is
what I mean?
Japan.
Don't give that dude no fucking edge. You know what I mean? Let that motherfucker.
What you talking about?
I'm just saying, let him come over there.
Is that what that shit said?
Is aggressively says.
Let me go back to that shit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, let him come over there, let him adjust his sleeping schedule, let him, you know what I mean, let him train in Japan for a few weeks. You know what I mean? Like,
he's probably gonna do that. Like, do you think Inoue needs that edge? I'm not saying. Let
me say one thing too. If there's ever a time or a person, the Japanese judges could just turn their seats around and just look at the crowd instead of the fight and just vote for Inoue if it goes to decision. That would be the fight. You know what I mean? Don't even look at the fight. Just turn around. Inoue. Regardless if you get, you know what I mean? So
tell us how you really feel, Ali.
I'm just saying, like, you just said he did $4 million gate, right?
Yeah.
So that means if he did 10 more fights, it's safe to say that he's gonna generate, at least 10, 15, 20, $30 million, right? In Japan. He's a star. You know what I mean?
No. We said he did a $4 million gate in the States. That's what what was like blowing up. That's what's crazy.
No, I'm agreeing with you. But Japan, he's selling out stadiums. He's selling out stadiums in Japan.
Tried to avoid that pause.
I did. But no. I don't know how Inoue does gate-wise in Japan. The fact that this man is selling out huge arenas, I imagine he does much better.
In Japan is fucking crazy. I don't know the numbers, bro, but like the way it works over there, bro, the nigga sells so many tickets that to even buy a ticket, you have to win a raffle. Like for the first like thousands of tickets, you have to win a raffle just for the ability to buy the ticket because the nigga sells so much over there.
Nah, that motherfucker in Japan, they're honest to God. In comparison to the Eastern Hemisphere, there's nobody on the West that generates like that. At least not anymore.
Hey, it should say analyzing Crawford's signature peekaboo style and its psychological impact on opponent.
Peekaboo.
Hell yeah, that's accurate.
Hell yeah, bro. Yo, style. Jay, where was that peekaboo style in the film study, man?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm keeping it in my back pocket. You know what I mean?
For
the debate rematch part 2.
Right.
Oh, so what you're saying is you want a rematch? I feel you. I get. Don't they all want a rematch though?
You know, Joey's a hell of a fighter. But I made smart investments. He's a hell of a young lion.
Don't be stuttering, Jake. It sounded more and more like the debate uncut.
But
Stupid.
yeah.
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 He's getting his Obama on.
Yo, and I noticed it too. I'm like, when I heard your conclusion, I'm like, what the fuck? That shit wasn't there before.
Oh yeah, nah, I heard the little pitch change in there.
Yeah, this man went crazy at the end of that conclusion. He's like, yo, man, Joey's conclusion was so tough. I need to match that shit.
He said he was gonna do that though.
Yeah, but I just thought you were gonna say what you said before, but just with no eyes and is and shit.
I had to finish the thought.
Like this man was just like on that's probably why the video even took even a little bit longer. He's just like, nah, man, this conclusion right here, man. I need to since I'm finished.
Hold on.
Well, you know,
this outline is scary good, bro. Y'all think anybody think Crawford got a peekaboo? He said, as you read down, examining how Crawford utilizes his footwork and movement to create openings and unsettle his opponents. Yeah, that was in the film study. Exploring the tactical brilliance behind Crawford's calculated punches and strategic counterattacks. Okay. Unraveling the mental edge inside Crawford's mind, delving into Crawford's pre-fight mental preparation and his focus on visualization and positive self-talk. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
I'm going to win.
Self-talk?
Yeah, whenever Crawford says, I'm going to win, we need to make a video about that, what he's referring to and the visualization of what he sees himself in the ring.
Right. We should analyze his inner monologue.
We can have like his head and we can have it zoom in, right? You know what I'm saying?
Understanding Crawford's ability to remain calm under pressure and his knack for adapting to his opponent's strategies, analyzing how Crawford uses his opponent's weaknesses to his advantage, exploiting their mental and physical vulnerabilities. God damn, bro, this is ridiculous, bro.
I like the Crawford self-talk though.
So it's definitely AI though, Lisa.
Oh, easily.
It's definitely AI.
I saw in the comment section, some of the, the Crawford fans, the people that Jake's, got in his back pocket and shit. You guys are like, yo, all this dude is talking about is shot. I'm like, yo, if I would have went toe to toe with Jake on skill for skill with Canelo Crawford, what the fuck you think would have happened here?
Exactly.
I just showed the Patreon chat a clip of Canelo saying he's more skilled.
Yeah.
Hey,
bro. You know how much worse that shit would have made me look if I would have said some dumb shit like, nah, bro, Canelo is as, if not more skilled than Crawford. And then Canelo would have came out and said like, oh, this dude doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Hey, bro.
Now you can see fully why this is a little ass ring, bro. These heavyweights look ridiculous in this ring.
Oh my lord!
I'm telling you.
What you gonna say,
all the space too.
I'm about to say, Joey. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say nothing about the people on your team in the comments. You got dudes saying, I get it, you're black.
I get it.
Let me guess, you're black.
Oh, the funniest thing is I saw one comment section like, I disagree. And I had to comment, I'm like, disagree with who? It's a debate. You disagree with both of us?
You should have talked about the defense.
This is nuts.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. There you go, Joey. The rise of Shakur Stevenson.
Oh my God. I remember when I did call him that shit in the original Tank Shakur film study.
Yeah, you was on some time and I can't even lie.
You was on some pause shit.
That was not pause. I got that from a previous YouTube where I'm like, you know what?
It's kind of glazing. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just a little bit.
Yo, look, the nickname was discussed, and Shakur just said, "Yo, don't call me Sugar." And I was like, "All right, I'm never gonna call him that shit again in the film stuff."
All right, man. Hey, chat, memorize this shit. I guarantee you somebody gonna have it.
It won't be us though.
I guarantee you somebody gonna have this as a script.
Shakur Stevenson, the most dominant boxer in his generation.
Nah, you know what, Shakur? I got a nickname for him.
Just know that they don't know shit about boxing.
They know shit
Shakur
about
nickname
AI.
Shakur name should be mission to a decision. My mission is to make it to the decision. Stevenson.
But you can't say that, Ali, when this man just gotta stop it.
Listen, man. Jake Padley fell over a curb. The curb got a stoppage over this dude. You know what I mean? That's not really like that big, you know what I mean, of a deal. Like Padley, you know what I mean? If he didn't get a stoppage, I would have been surprised. You know what I mean?
Really?
So like,
with I'm just saying, like, you got why? And I don't want to say this, but I'm gonna say, why does everybody think Shakur is like a Devin Haney? I see they get like the criticism that Shakur gets. I feel it's more warranted towards Devin Haney. Like, all he does is just box. He doesn't know how to fight in the inside. He doesn't get knockouts.
Joey, but with me, I only speak from one perspective. Jim's will tell you, and that's the gambling perspective, right? Like,
no doubt. I don't take what you say personal, Ali. I never.
No, I know you don't. I'm just saying that's why like I've made a lot of money. Like it'll be like George, whatever. Like he'll hurt somebody, and then the decision to go like the plus money, whatever. And I'm like, he's still going to the decision. And 9 times out of 10, motherfucker go to the decision. I'm not saying that he's not a knockout artist. Just saying like,
view duration going up, yo.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Let's get it.
Nah, what's dope is you need 4,000 watch time hours to get monetized on YouTube, and this video alone got 2.6 already.
That's crazy.
Yeah. All right.
And the best part about this shit, it's gonna be completely monetized. YouTube ain't gonna touch a penny.
Yeah, bro. Hey, shout out to DAZN for reaching out.
That's cool.
Yeah, but I'm so glad that we doing this shit now and not during the Mayweather Pacquiao era, and because I ain't gonna lie, if Jake had Mayweather and I would have done Pacquiao, that shit would have been hard.
It'd have been all about, yeah, bro. Good luck on them. I mean, you'd have had some points. You know what I'm saying?
I would have had minimal points. Like my whole argument would have been off athleticism, and Mayweather is an athlete.
Yeah, tough.
Man, and like once
then the fight would have happened how it would have happened, and you'd look crazy.
Yeah, because I don't like outside of maybe speed and I guess some other speed and that's I don't even know. Outside of that,
people don't like Shakur. He can steal their girl.
I can't even say Paul.
Okay.
Wow.
Pause, bro. Yeah, pause, man. Pause. Nobody want to hear that shit, man.
Is that a pause? Ain't that a girl?
Yeah, it's a woman.
That's a woman.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Unpause. My bad. Unpause.
How the hell
you can state your opinion.
That's the first thing I said, bro.
Press play. You can say what you want to say.
Nah, but it just would have been hard to do, man. I would have had to lie. I've been like, yo, man.
After the fight, we would have had mad support because you know what they were saying after. Oh, Floyd, you were running and hurting. And
I would have been like, yo, look, the judges, man. Floyd got the judges in his pocket, man. He doesn't. There's a reason. Like, if you look at the statistics, bro, this man has never fought outside of Vegas.
At the punch,
we got the trolls out.
Oh my God, that's a pause.
But it is a pause to impersonate another man. That's a crazy ass pause.
Said no pause, I'll go.
Okay.
Tell us how you feel, Lisa.
I hope this is a woman and not someone. You know what? Let me stop.
It's a woman. Lisa's a woman.
All right.
Okay.
I've been seeing her Around the YTBC for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. All right, going back to Shakur going to decision. I just leave it like that. You know what I mean? The motherfucker gonna go to listen. He was hurting Buddy at 130. I forgot who he's fighting. I don't know the dude's name. I forgot it. But either way, he was this last fight at one like he weighed like 131. Was it Conceição?
Yeah,
I think it was Conceição. Yeah, but he was hitting him with all type of punches. I was like, decision. You know what I mean? Decision. That's what's gonna go.
So you think Zepeda about to be a decision?
Yeah, I actually do.
Hey, which one of y'all was going crazy over Hitchens KO?
I don't think anybody here.
Who?
What?
What?
Maybe I'm mistaken.
I mean, Jake, anything can happen. You know, this is boxing. Anything can happen. But I think that Shakur is going to be real tentative, and he's going to win the rounds. You know what it is.
I don't see it, bro. I don't see that.
I just don't see it, man. Like Jake's film, I gotta give props to it. Jake's film study was exactly how I saw it. Like literally, the fact that half of the film study was discussed on the inside game. Now, do I think like? Does that mean that the fight's going to exclusively be on the inside or the majority? Hell no. But when it is in the pocket, Shakur is not going to be just bait.
He's a dog in the pocket.
Yeah, Shakur going to be throwing jabs. That's what I think.
For some reason, bro. I don't get it.
You think he'll walk him down? Listen, I see Zepeda pressuring Shakur. Shakur throwing jabs and countering him on the back foot. And then once he get comfortable, he's gonna make a decision between round 7 and 8, whether he want to sell out or whether he just want to continue to win on the back foot. Shakur is not a fighter that's like, oh, I want to kill myself in there. You know what I mean? Like I'm willing to go mano a mano. Like no, he's gonna take.
But that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying.
Fucking getting the 50-50 bang outs with dude. We're just saying if the fight gets on the inside, you'll fucking watch him.
Hey,
maybe that's an exaggeration, but he'll. I see that too. He's just better on the inside.
I think Zepeda gonna have a hell of a time closing that distance for one, and then when he does close the distance, I don't think he's better.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Ali, let me put it like this: if Shakur boxes like solely, like 95% of that fight, I'd be surprised. Like not even.
I'd be pissed, man. I ain't gonna. No, I ain't gonna cap about it, bro. I'm look, bro. We know you can do better than that, bro. So do better. You know what I mean?
I just didn't like how people were saying, "Yo, Shakur can't fight on the pocket," and use the De Los Santos fight as.
That's stupid, bro. That's stupid.
Bro, I was so because that came from people that I actually like. Really respected, and that shit just made that shit go down the toilet.
Anybody is susceptible to narrative push.
It doesn't really make any, bro. You can't say somebody can't do something just because they decided not to.
Exactly.
I mean, that's like saying Floyd couldn't fight in the pocket.
Like, how often did you see Floyd fight in the pocket against Pacquiao?
He was scared.
This ring is not done
that would have been in my argument, bro. Like I would have been like, "Yo, why do you think Floyd's been ducking Pac for 5 years?"
Hold on, y'all. Ali, you got money on this?
I don't.
Oh, I'm about to say.
I will. I might throw some money on it. Like, but you know,
ain't no way I'm betting tall dude in this ring.
I feel you, but this dude right here, I watched a tape on his opponent, man. This dude throws punches like baby. Like he don't sit on none of his punches.
He just throw a double punch.
Exactly. He throws like these little he grab punches. He'll throw a punch like he's trying to grab you instead of like he don't got no flexibility in his arms. He got no pliability. But he moves like he ain't never stretched a day in his life.
100% agreed. Yet they're in a baby ring and it's heavyweight. So I just wouldn't feel comfortable enough to bet on a tall dude unless I knew he had an iron chin, which I don't know this motherfucker. So
I'm thinking this shit going decision. That's what I think. I think he's gonna go to decision because short dude just strong enough just to hold on. You know what I mean, I don't know what his back.
Hey, tall buddy get the knockout. Really? I mean, anything could happen. Is what I'm saying. I think tall buddy is definitely more skilled or better skilled, but again, this low ass ring, heavyweights, nah.
I wish I trust his opponent to actually sit on his punches, but like again he can't extend his arm. He can't. I don't know what the fuck's up with some of these people who fight. Like you look at their highlights, like man, have you ever sat on a punch a day in your life? Like all your punches is just like it's comically sloppy. It's comically sloppy. It's like he's trying to slap him.
Watch heavyweights fight. I swear.
Nah, watch whatever his name is, Seaweed. Watch this dude throw punches. Look at his punches. That's all. That's his fights. Every fight he throws punches just like that. Like they were showing like some of his highlights, and I was like, "Oh, you're getting your ass beat." And then at the end of it was like Seaweed won. I was like, "Oh hell no!" Like he didn't win that, but yeah, you about to blow this dude in the face. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna wait till around.
I mean, you was there with us watching Bilotti get that 5-5.
Oh yeah, yeah. When you said Bilotti, I was thinking about like the restaurant. You mean Balada?
What's the name? Balada. Oh yeah,
Baluta. Yeah, Baluta.
Whatever his name.
Baluta.
You know what I'm talking
about. Tomato. Yeah, that dude. Yeah.
Motherfucker that didn't win 3 rounds. That dude.
Word. He was doing better than this motherfucker though. He just in there getting, But yeah, I'm right there with you though. Like heavyweights is hard with the small ring. I think Top Rank was listening to the internet. That was like, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a 10 by 10. Because if this dude lay down in this ring, he definitely touching the other side. So
this it's definitely not a regular Top Rank card, man. The Top Rank girls ain't even that.
It looked like one of them rings. It looked like one of them rings where
Tim at the crib. They got Paulie in there, and I think it's who's and not the other normal guys either.
I believe you. But this is like one of them rings where they be having girls with big ass gloves fight each other. You know what I mean? Like amateur girls are swinging and shit with the big ass gloves. That's what this ring remind me of. Like they should never have a professional boxing match in a small ring like this. This is some amateur ring shit.
Damn, this ring is small. What's this, like a 16 by 16?
I don't even think that's allowed, but so supposedly it's 18 by 18, but that shit do look.
You take one step back, you're already at the ropes.
Especially a heavyweight.
Man, that ring's so small the fucking advertisers shit is touching, yo. Look how close Miller Lite is to the other, whatever the fuck that is.
That's crazy. You step directly in the center, you can see both sides.
Yeah.
Word. I mean, it's good for the judges because the judges on each corner, they should be able to see perfectly that small ass ring.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard about that. What's the deal with this KO incentive shit?
Turkey giving them a bonus if somebody gets knocked out.
Who?
An extra 20 mil.
I heard it was 5.
Extra 20.
I was kidding. I didn't even know the number.
That's hilarious.
So that's why to.
Wait, you heard the extra 5? That's still insane, bro.
Yeah.
This is for Crawford Canelo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really think nothing of it.
Yeah, I don't think they give a fuck. Honest.
I wonder who's going to be their undercard.
Sorry.
Are you talking about Neba? You talking about Neba?
Sheesh. Anyway,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. We don't gotta say nothing. Yeah, we're on the same page, bro. I forgot.
On the.
Yeah, it's an onion. But what was we saying? KO incentive.
Yo, one of them was one of
This
yo. Listen. One
motherfucker,
of them
bro.
surgeries was kind of botched,
Off the
yo.
train of thought and shit, bro.
Yeah, nah, yeah, I don't think they're gonna think nothing of it unless it affected their actual purse, bro.
Yeah.
So if the KO incentive was, whoever get the KO get the rest of the money on the contract, then
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
it's on like a motherfucker. But nah, if it's just extra shit, it don't really matter.
They already making like 50 M's each or some shit.
Word.
So I've heard. So I
I
thought a
don't,
little
know-
5
I don't
million.
know what they making, bro.
I mean, I'm
I
just.
mean,
That's
I
just
mean, when you really think about it, bro, like it just you look at these two right here, man. I just would be surprised if either of them saw that and be like, "Oh shit, that incentive
Yeah.
seems more valuable to like up and coming or the smaller names and shit."
Yeah, I
They're
thought.
like,
Oh my God, fire! I have a KO bonus. Oh, I gotta get the KO. Oh God. Nah.
What the
Nah,
fuck?
nah,
Jim, you
nah.
like the monkeys.
I think Terrence Crawford want to buy more apartment buildings. So I think he would. He see 20 million. He definitely his eyes start glowing. Like, oh, that's an extra
Ali, I
million.
said, I only
Mm.
said that just to be. I have no idea if it's 20 million. I seriously doubt that a KO bonus would be 20 million, bro.
That'd
If
Yeah,
be
I'm
it
talking shit.
was, then I
Yeah, I'm
guarantee
talking
more
shit.
knockouts would come and shit.
I mean, like, I don't think any amount of money is going to change the result of how any of them are going to fight. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care what the money is. Like, I think Terrence knows his strategy. He knows his
It
game
depends on the
plan.
matchup. Now, do I think Devin Haney would try to get a KO against a fucking I don't know, Brian Norman Jr.? Hell no. But if he was fighting, shit,
George Cambosis.
yeah, maybe he get a knockout then, or at least try to. By the way, I tried. I didn't actually rewatch it. I tried to rewatch the Devin Haney Kambosos fight, man. If
Why?
there's anything, just because I genuinely wanted to see one of the big technical differences I remember noticing between him and Hitchens, even when throwing their jabs. I just genuinely think that Hitchens just has better. He just better overall footwork, but better overall balance, man. Like Devin, he just, especially when initiating offense, man, he's always forward shifting.
Yeah.
I mean, Devin, it's a confidence thing. That's the thing I was saying in the chat. The difference between Devin Haney and Hitchens is confidence. Even though they fight the
Yeah.
same, it's a confidence thing. Because Hitchens, I mean, Devin hurt Buddy in the last fight. He hit him with something that hurt him, and Devin was like, "I'm not going nowhere near him." He acted like the dude was lava, some shit. The floor is lava. My opponent's lava. Let me stay away from. You know what I mean? That's his whole mentality. Whereas Hitchens, he'll engage. If
Facts.
he drops it,
Hitchens has better technical
Yeah.
footwork because he's more confident.
he
Yeah.
Not
believes in himself
Well,
more.
Ali, to what Joey was actually saying, to
Right.
me, it seems like Devin tries to be more athletic. When he,
yeah,
Mm,
than
just
he
mm,
actually
uses his
is.
way too much.
mm.
Like that leaping two that he uses, man. He's just not. He doesn't have the best footwork for it. He
Super
doesn't
forward
like.
shifting too, bro. Like he gets egregious with that shit. And
Yeah, like.
the leaping three he throws.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But,
Who
you're not Floyd, bro. Chill out.
who we talking about?
We
Devin,
talking about
Hitchens.
Devin when he initiates offense.
Y'all talking
Oh,
about
Devin.
Devin versus Brian Norman?
no.
No, we were
No.
comparing Devin Haney's technical like footwork issues with Hitchens.
Oh yeah, you got the happy feet.
Yeah. We were just trying to say. I was trying to say that Hitchens has just better overall technical footwork, at least, especially when coming forward.
I won't be
Hitchens,
surprised if we didn't see Devin fight till next year again.
God, that'd
I
be
won't be
such a
surprised.
whack ass 2025.
I mean, he got paid a lot of money to fight Buddy, and just stay behind that jab. You know what I
You
mean?
mean you mean the lateral movement?
You mean the Tom and
It,
Jerry?
the
Bro,
Tom and Jerry.
no, we went into the fight expecting stand behind the jab, and we got a whole bunch of lateral movement and stuff.
Oh man, I expected Devin to fight how he fought against Linares, how he fought against Cambosos. Like I enjoyed, or at least I respected when Devin fought like that. But that
Devin
shit,
had a mental edge in there because he knew that he was cutting from 165 and he's fighting smaller fighters. Whereas now he's like, oh, I'm fighting bigger fighters. You know what I
facts.
mean?
Oh, real quick,
So
Joey, that Inoue shit wouldn't work.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, right. Fuck.
yeah, fuck him.
Wait, what? I don't get.
Fucking
Top rank.
top rank.
Ah, you're right. Top rank.
Anyway,
Shit. Oh, I was thinking the wrong. I thought it was because of the. I thought you were working with the Nakatanis and shit.
hell no.
Devin ain't fighting no damn Norman. Listen, I bet $50 who that he ain't fighting Norman. I bet $50. I don't care. You don't have to
Stay
pay me
on
back. You just
topic,
take
man.
the bet.
Yeah,
Nah,
where did that come from?
Somebody in the chat said Dev fighting Norman. Lisa Snow, actually. Was it?
Oh, that's what Lisa's saying. That Devin was talking shit.
Oh,
I
okay,
mean,
okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the fight that Devin wants, man.
bro, I just
That's a dangerous ass fight.
Why would he take
That's
that?
not Regis Pro grade, bro.
Yeah,
Nah, that's terrible.
that dude sent him there.
I mean, truthfully, now that Tio fight's like out of the question, at least for now, I do low key want to see Devin's first fight at 47 against just a contender. It don't got to be a world champion right off the bat.
Why not?
Matthias?
Because I mean, it's either Norman or the winner between Barrios and Pacquiao,
I
right?
mean, that's actually pretty. I mean, likely, bro. I mean, look, I said it a couple days ago, where Norman ain't gonna be able to fight none of those guys because he just doesn't have any type of marquee value, bro.
Tio doesn't fight. MDA Tio doesn't fight at 147, bro.
Yeah.
Stepping up to 147. Your first fight is Brian Norman. That's
Hell no.
That's fucking tough, bro. I don't. You might get hurt in there.
No, I hate that fight for Devin too. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if I hate it. I just don't think it's the best idea. Especially, I mean, Brian Norman, the only thing I think Devin would have over him is experience. But outside of that, just from a skill perspective, that's a tough-ass fight for Devin. And on top of that, that fight stylistically, honestly, I think we probably would see more of what we saw in his last fight with Ramirez against Norman.
I'm gonna say this right here. He's a shock fighter. You know what I mean? He's a shell shock fighter, and
Devin?
and that's what I think. I'm gonna bet money on that every time.
You agree with Tim?
Yeah,
I don't know yet, man.
Well, I mean, like I've been saying it for the longest. I've been saying even after I was like, he gonna be after this fight, he ain't gonna be the same because he wasn't really the same after he got dropped by Linares. You know, I'm not saying that.
There were so many things wrong with that sentence.
What I'm saying is this right here.
Wait,
the front foot Devin.
You heard that, right?
Devin?
Yeah.
Did you say he wasn't?
Ali, stop. First of all, he didn't get dropped by Linares.
Not dropped. He got hurt at the end of the round.
And second off, after he fought Linares, he became undisputed.
He went on a streak of actual good shit. You know?
Like that was the best run of Devin's career.
I bet on him all the way through, and I'm not. All I'm saying is Devin. You know, he's a mental fighter, and he has to have a mental edge going in there. And if his confidence is not there, like we all seen that fight, his last fight. The motherfucker had no confidence in the ring.
I think your sample size to make that assumption is
very. I think that is an impossible assertion to make, bro.
Jesus,
he's a mental fighter. He has to have the right mental. Ali,
my right mind.
How the fuck would you know that?
Yeah, you only got one.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, I mean, fighting is not just about skill set. It's just about how good was your camp and all that. A lot of it is
your tangent, bro. Before you go on your tangent, listen.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead.
You only got one fight that could prove that, bro. You understand that your argument is on shaky legs.
And for the record, man,
how do you know, bro? How do you know what somebody's thinking, bro? That's why we don't do analysis on that type of intangible, fam. We don't know the thought process going in fight by fight. We don't know that shit. So
that's why I gamble because I fill in the hole with my gambling. I'm like, my theory is like, oh, this motherfucker mind ain't there. You know what I mean? Like, and I watch thousands of hours of just fights per year randomly, and I can see a fighter like go from, oh, this motherfucker was a killer to now he just in there surviving. You know what I mean? Something is going on in his head. He ain't the same fighter. You know what I mean? And Devin is he seems like he's not the same fighter. You know what I mean? So like it seems like
Oh,
mentally it's some shifted in his brain. I don't know if it's the fans turning on him. I don't know if it's the you know, because that takes a lot right there from you looking. You got a bunch of Devin Haney fans. So you look at the comments and everybody like, oh, Devin is soft ass
all right,
motherfucker.
bro. All right, all right.
Suing the dude.
Now this is a little. All right, you made the point.
All
Fam,
right, yeah.
it's one fight, bro.
It's one fight, and let's be honest here. Whether we want to admit it or not, Devin choosing to fight like that was a choice. Like that was that was the game plan. And that was proven because Devin was able to fight like that over 12 rounds. If that was nerves, I thought it was nerves at first too when round one started. And then he
Yeah, me
continued
too.
fighting like that. And then I realized, yo, if that was nerves, he would have gassed out by
Facts.
4 or 5. The fact that he continued like that was just a whole game plan. It was not, was it the
Listen.
most appealing? No, but that was
Listen.
the game plan.
You're talking about like Devin Haney is still a high level fighter. I don't think he's going to ever gas out around 4 or 5. I don't think that his
But
mind will ever
nah,
allow him to.
if it's nerves, bro, then
Yeah, bro. That puts you in a whole. That's a whole different type of thing, bro. If it's nerves, if it's I'm worried.
So how I took it though,
worried about some shit. That'll fatigue you quick as fuck.
Yeah.
how I took it was like he gonna go to decision no matter what. He's not gonna be on the front foot even if
But
he
we've
hurt.
been known that. That was always
that was
Devin.
gonna be a game plan for Ramirez, bro. You think he was gonna? Did you have any inkling that he was gonna fight Ramirez on the front foot, bro?
Nah, I put my money that he's gonna fight him on the back foot and go to decision, and I won. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm not looking at it from like like when he go home. I don't it is what it is. I hope that he has a good life or whatever. But I'm just saying like in the ring, against these top fighters, that I don't know if he's that dude anymore. Like
we're talking about something that we wouldn't be able to. We can't tell you you're wrong, but you can't say you're right. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
That's
not enough.
That's total opinion, which you don't have a lot of evidence for. That's
He's only got one fight. That's what we're trying to say.
I mean, like he's gonna have to fight Gary Antoine Russell or Matias or somebody like that.
Why is he gonna have to fight though? He's not even at the same weight class.
And what if he thought like Matias, the game plan looks similar to that, which it probably would be.
I wouldn't be mad. I'll just bet Devin by decision.
But what if he did the same thing?
I think that game plan. I think how he fought. Like if that was a game plan against Matias, that'd be a little difficult because.
No, do you know what I like about Devin Haney? He knows how to clinch. You know what I mean? So regardless, I think he could fight Matias on the outside, and when Matias gets all crazy, and come in with his 2 left feet, Devin could tie him up. You know what I mean? Devin's smart. He could have tied up. Devin could have tied up your boy Ryan Garcia a few times, and he did.
Definitely,
but like,
was trying to.
I mean, he could have did it early, but he came in with a different mentality. I don't know. Like every time I talk about Devin, it'd be like exhausting because I'm like I don't even. Cause we talking about a fighter who's just yeah.
It feels like you don't got all your thoughts together when it comes to Nah. I was saying like your thoughts together when it comes to Devin, man. But I mean, Jesus Christ, yo, this dude Silly, if that's how you pronounce his name, is getting fucked up.
He getting his ass beat. He getting his ass beat right now.
But in regards to Devin, we just don't know. Like the Barrios fight, I'll be honest. If there is, if Devin is not 100%, which we don't know whether he is or he isn't, look, his team is making it seem like he is.
This motherfucker let his foot off the pedal. Fan Harvey looking close and everything, bro. All you got to do is let your hands go.
Yeah.
So you want to see Devin versus Barrios? That's what you said?
I think that's the only fight we see. I think that's the only fight he would take at this point. Like, what other fight or champion at 47 can you see him fight at this point?
Wait.
I mean,
wait. Hold on now, Joey. Hold on. Hold on one second.
Who you got? Who you better
I
name?
think we're all forgetting about the WBA welterweight
Oh my
champion,
fucking goodness!
Rolando
Oh my God.
Romero.
Yes.
I can't believe you forgot
Yes.
about him.
Yeah,
Yo,
the greatest of all time. 3 division champion. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna tell you right now, that fight
Two division.
would look horrible.
He got an
And
interim
I
belt
say
at lightweight.
horrible
Yeah.
because Rolly is not a bro. Rolly hits hard, but Rolly's not an exciting fighter. Let's get that clear. He's not exciting by any. The only exciting thing about Rolly is when he connects. But if he cannot connect, that shit is not entertaining to watch. That Ryan Garcia fight was horrible. That shit was horrible.
Devin the box circles around Rolly. That's what I think.
Yeah, no question about it. I'm not denying that Devin. I would, but the thing is with that fight, I'm just gonna be looking at it. I'm like, look, if Devin is shell shocked and shit, I'm gonna just have it Devin by decision, hedge Rolly by KO.
You would not.
Wait a minute. Devin probably could knock him out though. That's the one fight that Devin probably knocked.
Hell no, bro. Have you? Okay, there's enough evidence. You see how we said there's not enough evidence about Devin being what is it?
Shot or
Shot. Yeah, there's enough evidence to say Devin can't crack, bro. We just gotta accept it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like Ali, that's what it be with you. How the fuck did you flip that, bro? How you say?
Nah, I like that. I like that.
He can knock out Rolly.
No, because you just presented a very good option. Somebody who got terrible defense. You know what I mean? Somebody whose chin be there to get hit. I could see Devin cracking Rolly.
Devin Haney, dog. Devin Haney.
Do you see Devin Haney willing to crack Rolly?
Not at all. But I can see him cracking Rolly. You know what I mean? What? I mean, like this. This is my bet.
Oh, they stopped it. Good.
Yeah, this is my bet. Devin Haney, most punches landed. Fight goes over 2.5 rounds. That's my bet.
Hold on now, Ali. The last time this dude got a KO was Antonio Moran, and that was him on the front foot doing a bunch of crazy shit. You think he's gonna do that for Rolly, bro?
That was 6 years ago.
No.
Also, bro, that's gonna be the same type of fight as Ramirez.
That's going to be that, but worse.
You think Haney gonna stand there and fight with Rolly, bro? No.
Nah, but I'm gonna tell you right here, I don't trust Rolly chin over nobody. So like that's just where I'm at with Rolly.
Bro, we just saw him go 12 with Ryan Garcia, the same guy who dropped Devin Haney 3 times.
Yeah, but Ryan Garcia was I'm gonna say this right here. If he fights Rolly Romero, I'm gonna sprinkle 100 on Devin by knockout just for the fuck of it, because
you're gonna have very good odds.
Oh, you're gonna have insanely good odds.
I hope Vegas is on the same note as y'all and give me 10-1 so I can walk out with $1,000 real quick. You know what I mean? Because like if Devin, because Devin is gonna hit him.
Okay.
This is what I'm trying to say. Devin is definitely gonna hit Rolly. Now if he hurt Rolly and he see Rolly do that little stumble, hopefully he just follow up. I mean, like, do I believe he's gonna follow up? Not at all. But if he does, Rolly will be the person to follow up and finish and get him out of there. Because when Rolly is out, when somebody connects cleanly on Rolly, he in a whole nother planet, yo.
You say someone like look at these people that have connected on Rolly and hurt him. These aren't some Joe Blows off the street. We're talking about Tank Davis and Eastside Cruz. Hey, Barroso can crack though. We know that. Ask Rolly. ask Ismail Davies.
Wait. That's not his and not just that. And his sparring partners who cracked him and had him on the floor too. You know what I mean? So like those dudes too. You gotta add those dudes too. Bro, I'm just saying, like I'm just saying, you getting knocked out in sparring by some random people. You know what I mean? Like,
bro, you just can't make the argument, man.
My argument. Listen, my argument is only from a gambling perspective. My argument is only from a gambling perspective, and what I'm saying is that his chin resistance, it ain't the best. So like, it's real simple. Person who don't have the best chin resistance, find somebody who can connect on them a few times. I'll gamble and I'll say Put
But
a 100
Ali,
on it,
that
and say
argument
it's like
goes
back of
both
mine.
ways. That goes both ways
It does. That's why I
because
would probably bet the fight don't go to decision.
So
It's a
wouldn't you say
possibility I
it
might do
evens
that.
out, man? Would you
so
not
you
say it
think
evens out?
Could I say what
Would you
between
not just
Devin
say
and
it evens out? Since,
Yeah, it can
since
even out.
how if Rolly quote unquote has a bad chin, but Devin can't punch, then would that not just even out?
but even more
I
so than
mean,
that,
I mean,
Ali,
like
you just
what
said it
I'm.
yourself. Your whole point here, you just contradicted everything you said before.
Yeah, because
You
you gave me a chinny opponent. Like if you don't give me somebody chinny, I'm gonna always bet. You know how many? Listen, man. Listen, I probably bet like I probably win $15,000 every year on people who chin it goes out. You know what I mean? Like let me tell you right here. Tyron Woodley fought Robbie Lawler. He went to a war, and before that fight, like it was like just before the fight, he fought Carlos Condit, and there was a punch that landed. I was like, this nigga chin ain't gonna be the same.
We don't
And he
know
fighting
these
Tyron Woodley.
niggas, man.
yo,
That's cool. But I bet like 5 bands and I won like 15
Ali,
by
we saw.
knockout. I'm
Look,
just saying, like people
just to give
chin,
you
the
some
moment that
perspective,
resistance go out, it's gone.
just
Go
to give you
ahead.
some perspective, we saw both Devin Haney and Rolly Romero both land big ass left hooks on Ryan Garcia. One of them got a decent reaction and made Ryan Garcia clap his gloves together. The other one
When
knocked him on his ass, and he never opened up ever again after that. So if there's anybody, so my thing is, based off your argument, you're pretty much implying that you think Devin Haney has a better chance to put Rolly on the canvas than Rolly does to put Devin. Mind you, like you also said at the beginning of
Skill,
this argument that Devin
skill
had a
wise, yeah, why not?
rocky chin.
Yeah, yeah, I did say that. I did say that. But like I would like the question is right here. I would put my money on that. No problem. Would you?
the, the only possibility Devin will have to stop Rolly is by an accumulation of punches, and we know that's not gonna happen. So
Nah. Okay. Wait. No, I just have a problem with Ali's assessment in this argument. So everything is possible. So Rolly definitely leaves himself open to be dropped if he jumps in. You know what I'm saying? Like I think Devin Haney could do that, but to bet on it, man, that's a whole nother thing, bro. That's a whole nother thing. That's to say it's probable or it's likely. I don't know if it's likely,
Right.
especially if he fights like he just fought Ramirez, bro, where he didn't sit down enough to do a whole lot of damage. He did rock Ramirez once or twice on those types of explosive step-ins because Devin Haney has great timing. That's what he really has. But man, to say it's a probable thing that we could bet that I should bet on, nah, man, I ain't with it.
This is my take.
I
I
probably would.
think Devin has about as good of a chance of stopping Rolly than Rolly has of beating Devin on the cards without any knockdowns. That's how I feel.
You know, but the beauty of the thing is we probably would never see that fight. You know what I mean? Like, but I would bet
It's
I probably would
possible.
bet anybody, like I probably would bet anybody by stoppage against Rolly. That's just the one fighter that I would bet whoever he's fighting. Like I don't know who's the next opponent. If he's fighting that Russian dude, his contender, at that weight,
Okay, so
I would bet. Yeah, whoever he's fighting, I would bet he stops Rolly. So like, you know what I mean? Like I don't trust his chin no more. You know what I
you
mean?
bet Brian Norman stops Devin Haney?
What I bet? Oh, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. I think I would bet Brian Norman stops Haney. I think I
Do
would
you
bet that fight.
would you bet Giasov, the same guy, the Russian guy that you just mentioned? You think he would stop or has a chance to stop Devin Haney?
I wouldn't bet that.
First of all, hey, if the fight ever comes about, I want to see that bet slip, Ali, because
You're gonna see it.
this is definitely not how you bet.
You're gonna see it though. Listen, listen. Y'all don't see all my bet slips though, because most of my I can't post up every bet slip because some of them is insane. You know what I mean? Like really insane. You're like, oh, this is a
Some
crazy
of them would
motherfucker.
just take us to another dimension, like just blow our minds. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I just say some of my bets is crazy. You know what I mean? Like it's a crazy person betting. So the bet's gonna be crazy. So like you know what I'm saying? Like just trust me on that. But like yeah, if that fight ever happens, I'm definitely betting it. I mean, like I got to now because like fuck it, like I said, there's some fighters, and it's not just about a Devin Haney, but it's some fighters they're on my list. You know what I mean? Rolly's on my, his chin ain't their list. So I'm gonna bet. I probably bet anybody knock his ass out. Like if he stayed at 140, he fought GAR knockout. Anybody, Matias knockout. But now that he at 147 and he has a belt, it's like it's a target on his chin. You know what I mean? He better hope nobody connects. I
See,
mean, like his boxing
I,
got better, but
Ali, look. I'm not denying the fact that Rolly might beat Chinny. I'm not denying that. But
yeah,
my only issue with your argument is that this started out because you thought Devin was Chinny. That's my thing. But you don't have the same confidence in the fact that Devin can be hit. Now, I'm assuming that's because of Devin's boxing ability, not because of Devin's durability.
I
Because if
was
that's
trying to say Devin is more shell shock than Chili. Like there's something like going on in his mind. I mean, but like I don't, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like some people, they get in the ring, they got to psych themselves up. Like boxing is not a good sport. Like you know what I mean? We just seen somebody get their ass beat badly the other day. Then we just seen that motherfucker get knocked out cold by Brian Norman. I mean, like so, like I don't know.
that's
Like
not
I
gonna be
don't know
here. That's
I
not
don't
gonna
know
be
what's
here.
on. Yeah, I don't know what's on Devin's mind, but like it's a possibility like that could happen to you. You know what I mean? This motherfucker said he lost a month and a half. He don't know what happened. He didn't even know he was in summer,
Yo, you
which is
see that
crazy.
stadium, y'all?
It's empty, bro.
Yo,
You expected
nobody give a
They got
holy.
they got the
Nah,
fighters
it got people. It
close
got it got
down.
mainly kids in there. Oh, that shit is empty as a
The
motherfucker.
fuck, Ali?
More people at
Nah,
the
just seem
fish fry.
yeah, word.
Nah,
Where they
you
at?
know the budget is shit when they did that. Like, tell me I'm lying. That was like the fastest ring walks I've ever seen.
I got this shit muted. They
and
even
they
have
already in. Man, I'm in the past.
They
Never
should have
mind.
ring
Bro,
walk on skates.
like on some real shit though. There was no time in between by the time Lorenzo Simpson got in and then Jahai Tucker.
hey
Oh.
man.
All right, Gems, let's make some money.
What you talking about?
Empty as
Nah,
hell.
nothing, bro. That's all I'm saying.
You can lie bet this?
Uh,
Nah.
I didn't say live bet, but
Yeah, what are you talking about?
nothing, man. Don't worry about it.
Oh, bro, I cashed out on mine.
You did
Hey,
after that.
I
Your
ain't worried.
fire shit.
I ain't worried about you.
man, I
Well, we
had a
were gonna
crazy
win
ass
anyway.
parlay one time with this dude in it. He killed my
Hey,
parlay.
it's live bets up.
It is. There's
Yeah.
a reason he's minus 340 instead of minus 800.
Hey Joey, man.
What's good, Jake?
Why you be putting the fear of God in these betters, man?
Hey, man.
Sylvia.
I don't know. It is what it is, bro. Put the fear in God in betters. Put the fear in God in you in that debate, man. It just happens. I can't
See,
control
this
it.
is how I know the Joey curse is real. When I
I,
perused down in the
I
comment section and just saw the amount of people agreeing with, my argument. I was like, man, the Joey curse is real because this nigga can't win shit. So that shit's
motherfucker saw 3 comments and it was like, "Yup, I won."
man, run the poll, man. Run the poll.
Let me say this right here. Y'all killing me in the chat, but I'm not even gonna front. I'm up like 10 bands in the past week, just off bets.
Yo,
So laugh at that right there, yo. And I'm about to make another 2 tonight.
to the haters to flex, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me stop.
Crazy.
Oh yeah,
Are these guys 3-3 in the amateurs or something?
they cooking you in the chat for sure.
Yeah, they killing me in the chat. They say I'm the dude on Joe Rogan who be talking about like nigga. I bet on everything I say. Yo, there ain't nothing.
Who's that nigga named
that go on Joe Rogan?
Terrence Howard?
Yeah, word. Not Terrence Howard. It's another crazy ass dude who be talking about pyramids and shit. Listen, we
Billy
came from
Carson. You talking
pyramids.
about Billy Carson?
I don't know who that nigga. He got dreads and big ass eyes. I know exactly who they talk about, yo. I was like, I had to turn that podcast off. I'm like, if that's who I remind you of, don't fucking tell me I'm none of my best, bro. I'm telling you. But on that note, jihad by decision.
You talking about buddy that be saying that we live in a simulation?
Yeah, that dude, the crazy guy who got like 18 rings on his hands and
What
shit.
the hell?
You know what I mean? But
What about dude that said we was trading gold for Wi-Fi from the aliens?
oh yeah,
What
either
the fuck?
or. If I'm that dude,
Oh
that's
shit!
fucked
Hold
up.
on, hold on. All right, fight zone.
Yeah.
Nice
No, it's
throw.
not. Oh my god, what the hell?
He can't. He ran out to the middle of the ring. He
Holy.
Whoa, shit.
He's super
Oh
aggressive.
damn! I'm so glad I cashed out.
Overhand, yeah, bro. Anything can happen with this, fam.
Shit.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
T.O. Cambosos.
Really?
Bro, anything can happen, man. It don't matter unless he
What?
calms down. It don't matter how much success he has unless he puts Buddy on his ass. If he doesn't, he's very susceptible to getting knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Nice counter though.
One thing that I noticed about Jahai, just looking at this fight, he looked like he got a better conditioning to get to 160. You know, he looks a little bit better condition right now.
Jesus Christ, bro! I will say this, man.
He calmed down already though.
He did. Yo, this ring is small. Damn.
Oh, the angles, man, good angles.
Jahai need behavioral therapy, man.
Nah, he got ADHD, man. This dude.
This shit is fucking crazy.
Nice counter.
Is it the cameras or is this just Jahai moving fast as fuck for no reason?
The range is small.
Who's winning this round,
doing
bro?
some shit. They're doing something with the cameras, though.
Who's winning this? This round seems 50-50, even though they both throwing shit.
Jahai probably landed the cleaner shots.
He did. He's using his angles and shit.
So far. I mean, still a minute left. Definitely doing a good job stepping around to the weak side.
Yeah.
And here go this slip, roll, weave, roll shit.
Oh, Gems is ahead.
What's your timestamp, James?
53.
Oh shit, you in the future.
Yeah, I'm at 54. I just hit 50.
I just reloaded mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload my shit after this round ends. Yeah, I guess I think Tucker's winning this now.
He is. It had to be hella nice. Yeah, he's definitely landing his cross just whenever he wants to, too.
I heard things about Lorenzo Simpson. I don't know if they were good, but I guess they weren't.
That's right, Zeke. Hotep Jesus.
Angle at the angle.
Hey, James, they got the name. The dude name is Hotep Jesus.
Hotep Jesus.
That's what they say. I'm Hotep Jesus. I might have switched my name. That's his name. Hotep Jesus. That's what they call him.
Nah, fam. I thought it was something else.
Is he really
he's not talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson, bro. He's talking about some other dude.
I'm definitely not no damn Neil deGrasse. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a compliment. Thank you. Appreciate that shit.
He's talking about buddy that say the wild shit, right?
Word. That's Hotep Jesus. It's a dude.
One old Damson Idris.
This stupid, yo. Stupid, yo. Michael Davis, yo. The best.
I say 1-0.
I got Jahai 1-0. Yeah, 1-0 Jahai. The angles and yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let me put that in the chat.
Is there a reason why the ring is so small?
Bro. They got on a budget. You see that lame ass arena, bro?
Did they just go down to the local gym and fucking rent?
That's what I think. I think they borrowed that ring from the local gym, wherever that ring is. Like, let me get this ring real quick, yo. We ain't got the, shit. We ain't got the budget. We leaving the end of this year.
This was Vito. We ain't getting no ring.
Vito card. Where, yo?
Yeah, Jahai landing his cross whenever he want.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
I still went live bet until like round like 4 with this fight, just in case Jahai slip up and turn it to like a 50. Yeah, there you
I mean,
go.
he been did that. I mean, but nah, he's the one. He's the one turning the angles, getting advantageous positioning. Though I think a Jahai bet is good right now, unless he gasses or something.
Man, Jahai fucked up my money too many times. One too many, just one time. And after that, I'm like, I don't believe in this dude against the Puerto Rican guy with the fucking
Nice three
flaw,
by Simpson.
flaws. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm watching two okay fighters do okay things at the okay level.
Onomatopoeia.
you heard my
Like,
answer. You heard my answer, Joey.
what was your answer?
Okay.
Like, they doing, I see angles, I see control attempts, but it all just looks okay.
Cross again from Johan.
Nothing here is like,
Hey, what,
wow.
man? You see a fighter that get hit by the same punch over and over and over again, you know it's an issue, bro. I mean, I think even casual fans could pick on that one.
Oh, Gems, don't give him credit, man.
Oh, that was low. That was low as hell, right?
Ooh, that was belt line.
Sure.
Round 2 in a 10-rounder, Jahai by decision. That's what I'm thinking.
And these guys just not crack, man.
Well, Jahai, when was his last knockout?
It was not too long ago. It was.
Oh,
It was.
yeah, he got that one, but I mean, that was
shit
like
was.
one in what, 6 fights, 7 fights?
And I personally didn't respect that. That what how that happened and shit. I don't think that was a real stoppage, but it is what it is.
Is Jahai flat-footed? That's why he's fighting like that?
Jahai is
blue-footed, isn't
Jahai just has an interesting posture.
he? He needs to see a what do you call him?
He got flamingo posture right there.
No, my brother flat-footed. He fight like he got like his feet is like he ain't got no he ain't like he can't stand on his toes at all. Like look the way his feet just flush to the ground.
2-0 Jahai. Simpson's not keeping up with the pace very well. I mean, he either needs to up his defense or let his hands go a little bit more. And while up his defense, I mean, I really just mean he could disengage and start trying to use a jab or whatever he needs to do. I doubt he could, go slip, roll with Jahai all on the in mid range on the inside and shit. So we might as well disengage a little bit more and try to set some lateral traps and jab.
Yo, Joey.
Yep.
We were talking about Devin, bro. This dude Jahai, man, can't fucking keep his base for nothing.
Yeah, but like I said, man, this dude is okay. So when he does shit like that, man, you only get one reaction out of that, man. It's not really all that surprising. Like,
Jahai is a flat-footed
well. I mean, I like the step around.
Yeah, the angles is good. Like,
nice roll and counter with the 3.
Is that what that is?
Watch that.
Oh my god, single shield.
Yeah.
You would think Jahai has more. I'm not gonna. You would think Jahai has more jab. You would expect him to have more jab issues, bro, with the way he's leaned over his knee like that whenever he's just coming forward.
You got a hater in the chat, Joey.
Who?
All I know is my gut says maybe.
I don't even know what that means. That feels more directed towards Ali than me, but
Yeah, I know, because I'm debating if I want to bet on this fight and put money on Jihad, yo, because
Well, the odds are
and it's a,
growing.
and that's exactly what I'm thinking. All I know is my gut say maybe.
Oh, I think Lorenzo might be doing his thing this round.
Yeah,
Nah, not
for
enough.
about the past 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Nah,
yeah, now
Jahai's
he
kind of
is.
unraveling right now.
No, I was switching again.
Yeah.
Single shit crazy.
You would think Simpson would do something about that step around by now, man.
He's just okay.
You right.
Does anybody know where this fight is being staged at? What
Jersey.
Jersey? Where the fuck Simpson? He's from Maryland. What part of Jersey? Trenton? Because if it's in Trenton, I'm not betting this shit. This shit.
Yeah, nah. I think Simpson won this round.
Versus ghetto ass cars.
Yeah. I think it's close. But Simpson did do better this round.
Yeah, he did do better. But he keep getting hit flush, man. That's the problem. Like, it's hard for me to give Simpson a round where he's getting hit and getting controlled.
Truck got
And the ref
nullify that.
and the ref not doing nothing about it.
Good body work from Jahai right there.
Exactly. What the ref doing?
The ref the ref trying to maintain the peace. Well, relative.
I got it 2-1 personally. 2-1 Jahai.
3-0 Lil Yachty.
I'm gonna go ahead and call that a swing.
That was a nice hit. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Okay. That was a shitty peel, though. I can't call that shit okay.
Yeah, that was a good little. Yeah, Jahai stopped using angles too much this round. He stood in front of him. That's the difference between this round and the last two. He just in front of him.
Jahai always looks like he's throwing as hard as he can, man.
I'm saying.
Well, I mean, he just told us he doesn't have a base, so
it's just like it's in his expressions, man. Like whenever, like just look at him when he's throwing his punches. It's just there. look at his run up shit, bro.
Nice cross.
He is screaming.
Just pay attention, man. You just can tell he's shouting whenever he throws every punch.
Look.
Yeah, the flat-footed bastard. Let's go.
Peekaboo ass head movement, bro.
9.
Nice cross again, though.
Yeah, nah, because Simpson just stayed on the ropes.
You don't want to take all them goddamn crosses to the body, bro. Oh, nice.
Ooh,
double.
that's 4-3. That was clean.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You just getting out work now here.
Body work, shit. Damn.
Yeah, stop talking.
Yeah, you complaining he jumped on you, Paul.
This must be a Baltimore thing, man. Just complaining to the ref and not paying attention.
Body work. Bro, you got to guard that body. Body work right back. Bro,
Jesus.
He letting Jahai beat the shit out of his body, man.
That's a done deal. I'm putting money on Jihad now.
Bro, this fucking half guard that Jahai keeps going into is nasty as hell.
That's okay.
No, it's less than that.
They're not listening to the word, huh? Hopefully, they don't see no points. Minus.
Okay, nice count of 3.
He's not listening to the ref. He's not listening to the ref.
Yeah, this first half of the round was definitely all Jahai. Let's see if Lorenzo can bring it back. Okay, nice double jab.
No.
6.
He's just getting out work, bro.
Do something, damn it.
Turned him to the ropes.
Oh, nice count of 6.
Let him get off, though.
Bro, if I keep seeing this man post up that high guard, man.
2-1. Damn, 2. Oh,
I think Simpson too used to like people not being able to take his punches. He just think that he hit harder than what he actually do. and Jahai is just like, I'm gonna put that fucking pace on you, and that's just the difference.
Oh yeah. I think man, if Simpson not used to this pace, he definitely gonna gas.
Oh yeah.
He's
We
already
seen
having that
Jahai
effect.
do this before for sure.
Nah, this Jihad, man, the fact that he's still running to this dude is indication enough that he's like, yo, I could do this. I could do this all day.
Hell yeah.
He's getting up out of his chair hella fast, but he might get a point deduction, bro.
Yeah, I swear.
He don't have to, man. He's clearly winning this round.
Yeah.
He trying to kill this dude.
Okay.
Man, that ref ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, he swivels, Jahai.
But I
Yeah.
swear, man, they got to keep Jihad at this level because they step it up just a little bit and put him up. They put an okay fighter against a good fighter.
But
He gonna get knocked the fuck out, bro.
What weight class is this?
60.
Middle.
What?
Yep.
Good.
Middleweight.
You guys small, bro.
What you thought Simpson was gonna be a fucking like?
I thought these were like welterweights or something.
Uh-uh.
Nah, remember Jihad started at like 147.
Huh.
That's why I was saying it looked like he filled out pretty like he actually starting to look like a middleweight.
You know,
Oh,
middleweight is dog shit though. So.
Damn. So that's what you were talking about.
Well, you said middleweight division is dog shit?
Yes. Yeah, 160 is trash.
Oh. I don't know. I like Alan McCullough. I like that.
All right, name the other two fighters that you like.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man. It is trash.
All right.
I was just trying to give some credit, yo. But you know why I don't like?
Shit.
I don't like
the welterweight division
40-year-old.
is giving it. The welterweight division is giving it some comp right now.
Welterweight division.
I don't like that. You got
sucks.
Yeah,
Laura.
that's comp.
Yeah,
Comp the
Jahai
shittiest
versus
division.
Laura. Give Jahai versus Laura. That probably be a good fight.
Why? Why do you want to see that?
I want to see Jahai get a belt. Fuck it. Why not?
He will lose.
Laura, bro.
Laura, old ass, man.
Yeah, he's old ass.
He's like 90 years old.
Out of job, bro.
Probably.
Start sitting down on his punches.
Bro,
No,
Laura
I'm not.
will fuck
Oh.
around and knock Jahai's ass out.
Hell yeah.
Simpson actually landed some good punches right now.
Bro, I still
Well,
think Jahai winning this shit, bro. All right, good jab. A good counter cross by Jahai. God damn, man.
He still ain't figured that shit out.
Is that another one or was that just a jab, man?
Hey, Jake, so who would you want to see at 160? What fight do you want to see? Adamas versus who? Or whatever.
Janabek, that's it.
Hey, bro, can we watch the fight?
Yeah. I'm with you. Sorry.
It's a decent little scrap.
It is. Simpson's having a little bit more moments in this round than he did in the
He
previous.
lost all that momentum, bro. Jahai's doing his thing right now.
Nah, I kind of think it's a bit even.
No, like he lost it. Like he started off well, but right now Jahai I feel like he's just kind of evened it up.
Yeah, with the body work, Jahai is just constantly on that body work.
It's like
Constantly.
trying to up.
No, this long guard shit. Does anybody gonna tell Simpson, yo, that shit ain't going? What the hell?
Jahai definitely gonna lose a point.
Nah, that's a point deduction. That's a point deduction.
He gotta calm the fuck down.
We talk about educated lead hands. That is an uneducated lead hand.
Yo, James, what move was that on the ropes from Jahai?
The Super Cyclone.
Man, wait a minute. I think Jahai Tucker is special needs, man. Listen, my mom retired special needs teacher.
God.
That dude seemed like somebody who was on a short bus. The way he be reacting in there, like
I tell you, he needs behavior with there.
Look, man.
I believe you.
I think both y'all wrong, man. I just think he's okay.
He's unraveling right in front of our eyes in round 5.
That don't look like an okay mental state.
Y'all just spoiled, bro. Y'all used to top notch elite level cards, man, and now you got to deal with Jahai Tucker.
Bruh.
That was a good body shot at the end of that.
I still got Jahai winning.
Simpson had lost the plot after the ref warning.
Yeah.
I told you, man.
Jahai picked up the pace. He's like, fuck you.
Nah, he's tired. He's definitely.
Okay, nice uppercut though. Uppercut right back for Jahai. Oh shit!
Shit, more like a 10-punch combination from Jahai.
How does Jahai still got this energy after the hurricane move in the court?
Bro, this man.
Super Cyclone.
Oh my God! How did Lorenzo not kill him at the end of that round?
It's called the Super Cyclone, Jake. Get it right, man.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
That's
the best. That's the only move that might be a little more than okay.
I'll put it up there with the silly shoe.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh wait, are they gonna show the replay of it? Shit, Jam, get this for the film study.
Yep. Super Cyclone right here. Whoop, whoop.
He almost landed.
They'll never see it coming.
No 10 points combination. Oh, they ain't even show it up.
There's Cuddy.
5-0 Kodak Black.
Hey, this is like 4-1, maybe.
Yeah.
The fucking the gambling app. They tired of fucking.
Okay, I like
they
that.
They got
better.
the odds and stuff.
All right. Wait. I like this better. Spin-a-rooney.
Spin-a-rooney? Okay.
I'm gonna just say this. I'm glad that boxing took Jahai Tucker off the streets.
Took what?
You're hilarious, Jake.
We don't need people like Jahai Tucker on the streets, man. I'm glad boxing, you know what I'm saying, in my outlet, bro. Because I would be in fear. I would
Yep.
Yo, this you could tell this was a crash out kid growing up, man.
Hell yeah, bro. We don't need dudes like that roaming the.
One of them kids that start making a motorcycle noises when he get mad and try to fight you.
Yeah. Stupid, yo. Oh man, I got the name, yo. Y'all not ready for Suzuki Tucker, man. Suzuki Tucker, man. Y'all not ready.
Him, what's that? The fucking Dominican dude. The dude that fought Schofield.
Shit, I don't know. I can't think of any Schofield opponents, man.
Suero, that dude, he stayed tweaking in the fight.
Oh yeah. He actually took some classes.
Damn. Yo, I just pieced the fuck out of him and then just took an angle.
He got medicated.
Yeah, I saw his next fight. He lost his next fight, but he kept his cool, and I mean, he even had some testy times in that fight from his opponent.
It's not about the win; it's about
your management working or whatever.
Yeah,
Riddling.
Well, he lost, so maybe not actually.
It was a competitive fight though.
Okay, but without the fury and the rage.
Yeah,
bro, Lorenzo better take advantage of this shit. Jahai's taking a break.
Man, Jahai is easily outboxing him right now. Too.
That's what I'm saying.
From piecing up Lorenzo.
What did I score the last round?
That was Jahai.
That was Jahai, yeah. It's like 4-1 Jahai at this moment. Unless
man. Lorenzo almost not okay, bro.
So again, remember the pace.
That's pretty much saying I could hit you with it whenever I feel like it. This dude is beating you every way, both pressuring you and moving laterally. Yo, no way he landed that shit. No way he landed that shit.
He got way better footwork.
Did he knock his mouthpiece out? Oh, that was Jahai. Okay.
Yeah, he hit him with a counter right hand off that shit. But where's my scorecard?
6 actor from the F1 movie.
I got a 5-1, but it doesn't really matter, man. Jahai's not gonna lose unless he gets knocked the fuck out. And Simpson clearly can't crack like that. He's got okay power from what it looks like. Jesus, 2-1, clean.
Nah, Simpson needs Jahai to stand still, and Jahai not doing that. He just not falling for any of Simpson's stand still. Let me throw my combination off on you.
It was a high pace to start the fight off with. I mean, if Simpson wasn't used to that pace, Shit, motherfucker, my guess, Jahai still standing up in the corner.
Oh, he's gas. Oh no, Simpson's probably gas. That's why he wasn't capitalizing on Jahai when he was just moving laterally. He didn't even try to set a jab trap.
Jahai gonna come out like a madman come round 10.
Hey, that's funny. It's still a reasonable price for -800.
That's crazy considering.
I got it at -500.
Yeah, that's
insane.
No, because they don't know what they're seeing. The apps, like these analytical people, they don't know what they're seeing. You know what I mean? Like, that's when I love to bet, because when they don't know what they're seeing, but I know what I'm seeing, I love bet.
They closed down the props though.
Now he -1,000. Trying to see if I get
come on, Jahai, man. He's vulnerable. Do what you've been doing.
What's that cash out looking like, Ali?
$80. I'm not taking that 80. I'm gonna wait to get my 600.
Yeah.
Bro, man, Jake might be on some shit about Jahai, man, because how he fighting don't even make sense right now.
It's obvious.
Nah, Jake is spot on. You know what I mean? Like,
what do you mean it doesn't make sense?
Bro, like this man, the first few rounds, he was applying intense, crazy pressure with high volume. The round we just saw, he was boxing. Now here, he's being he's applying like patient, slow pressure, man. He does that. This dude's weird, man.
he does that, like, you know what I mean? Like he be doing. He got more tricks than Simpson.
And it's not working. That's the thing. It's not working. Like this is how you lose a round after winning.
Look, again, I don't know if he's losing. What has Simpson done?
Yeah, what is Simpson?
He just ran a bit. Oh shit!
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's still back and forth, and it still seems like. But you're saying it correctly though. It's still Jahai doing whatever he wants to do, whatever he thinks of.
Oh, he's not getting
just doing it.
Just landed like 4 or 5 punches on him.
Ali.
He definitely winning this round.
You like 12, 15 seconds in the past, my guy.
Yeah. Jahai will have some very creative ways to boost your car. If I'm so glad, man. Thank you, Ali.
Nah, I don't think it's creative. I think it's all strong arm robbery.
Bro, Jahai is probably like the fastest motherfucker to get over the fence, man.
You saying he more likely to mug you than to steal your car?
Yeah, for sure. If he one of them motorcycle kids, then it's strong arm. Ooh, nice swivel jab though. God damn.
He looks like he gets over the fence with one lead, bro.
One bound. Clear any fence with a single bound.
That's your Freeman now.
He got ran into that 6 and then boom, smacked him with that 3. That was a bitch slap.
Jahai seemed like he don't even want to get up. He just want to keep on fighting. Like let's not let the round stop. Let's just keep on.
Hey, bro, I swear to God, I guarantee Jahai's like if they could turn the clock off, he would.
Bro, at the end of round 10, he gonna come out for another round.
Turn it off.
Sheesh. Damn, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly what I said earlier.
Yo, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Same exact word. Sheesh and damn.
Yo, Lorenzo, I don't know if Calvin just doesn't know what to do, but I think he should tell him, motherfucker, you losing.
I think he can't do
Stop waiting on Jahai, for one.
Okay. Just let your hands go.
It's time to sell out, bro.
Make something happen, man.
He probably already told him he's losing, but you know what I mean? Like, or he probably tell him it's a 50-50 fight. You know what I mean?
I don't know why the hell he would tell him that shit, bro. He's clearly getting outworked and just outclassed.
I mean, he's doing okay in this round. from what I'm seeing.
Bro, he's doing okay every round, man. That's his motto.
Stupid, yo.
That was a sneaky ass 6 to the body from Jahan. That couldn't have felt good.
Everything this dude does is sneaky, man. Ain't nothing surprised me at this point.
Body work. Okay. God damn. Hey,
oh my God.
He didn't block his body at all, bro. He has no defense for that for his body. A nice little hook from Simpson to the body there.
Turn this shit down.
Yeah, I don't know why you figured you could turn it up.
Nah, it went up by itself, yo. It went up by itself.
It's a Magic TV.
That's my computer, man. I'm trying to be like you. I got like 3 screens.
They all muted.
Stupid, yo.
Good chat.
Simpson, just believe, Simpson. Believe in your punches.
Oh, they traded right there. Okay, completely missed, but okay.
He using lateral movement like everything's good, man. I mean, I don't get it.
Is that a trap at least? Damn. Oh my God.
Wow, bro. To use all that lateral movement and it end up you getting rocked with a cross, man. It's not a good look, man, at all.
It just ain't a nasty 5.
Oh shit. Jahai is on him, man.
Pause.
Yeah.
He's on him. So I can't say over him, but he can say on him. Fuck y'all, man.
Pause.
It wasn't just over him.
He said I'm over him.
Like y'all was dating.
Was that Tuco in the crowd?
Jahai really need to keep that left hand up when he comes back up to the A slot and throws his rear hand, fam. I mean, he definitely he been getting hit with that same hook all fight.
This is the only round I
he don't care, man. That just fuels him, man.
But all that lateral movement just to get hit with a cross, man, that's a terrible look. Terrible look.
I feel like Jahai puts his hand. Who is this, bro?
Not a cash out is like at 256 profit. I'm like, why, man? Jahai whooping on this dude. I can't even give this man 3 rounds. We going to round 9.
The most you could give him is 2, honestly.
Man,
I give him 3 rounds.
You just said you can't. Never mind.
I know I can't, but I'll give it to him just for the fuck of it. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh shit, Triggs. Damn, they on your ass again, dude.
The fuck I say, man?
Yo.
I never said a sad shit, bro.
Yeah. We gotta watch what you say around these parts, buddy.
Fake is mad because I got Canelo.
Like I'm over him.
Yo, what was that? What did Jahai just do with his face, man?
He just blacked out a little bit.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Like,
yo, this man's so red. I swear. Don't be surprised if he just starts swinging this round.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Like, thank fucking God, bro.
I thought he might have blown his nose, but the way he did it, he was just so angry.
He just started seeing red.
Jake, wish him success for our safety, huh?
Yeah,
right, bro.
Yeah, if you don't win a title, it's over.
Nah. I want him just at this level. Because if you put him in a title, man, that means he you don't want to give him too much power, man. You got to balance these type of motherfuckers.
If you get knocked out, somebody gonna suffer.
Man, this dude holding his head. Yo, ref, what the fuck are you doing? This ref just letting this dude hold his head.
Yo, that 3, like, who did you think you were gonna hit with that shit?
His shoulder. I think we seeing Simpson unravel too.
You think?
Wow.
No shit.
I'm just saying.
Poor effort to win a fight.
Ali analysis. Here you go. You're hearing it right now. After being at minus 2,000, he's just realizing he's losing.
Minus
Bro,
20.
this dude is just not. This dude's not sharp at all, man. Oh, that cross was nasty. I thought he almost went down from that.
This motherfucker, bro, he's stalking, getting hit with the cross. He using lateral movement, getting hit with the cross. Like, fam,
Yeah, because his dumbass is walking him down with his hands completely. Like you would, bro. Your head movement is not there. I don't know if who hasn't told you that. This the dude that Tank is co-signed.
Oh, so you bringing up Tank again, huh?
Oh, my bad. I should have said he who shall not be named. I fucked up. Look, I fucked up. I can admit it.
Like they always say they over him, but they never really over him. Man.
Yeah, it sounds even worse now. It sounds terrible. Like he who should not be named. It sounds like, you know, female talking to her girls like, yeah, he who should not be named. We're not gonna talk about that thing.
That's crazy stuff, dude. I didn't know it was like that, man.
It's just get weird, bro. You should just not mention Tank anymore.
That's a toxic.
I don't even want to look at the comment section for like 10 minutes, bro.
All right, now I'm at like 6'3", 7'2", at best.
He said 9-0. I show speed.
Yo, that's a perfect analogy. Yo, that's two crash out motherfuckers, bro.
Man, I'm not familiar.
Oh, you don't need to be, man.
Yeah.
No, I mean I know who that is. I don't watch the content.
Oh god, nah, I think Jake and I are too old for that content. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah, I'm good off that. That's crazy. Tuco mad.
Yep. Yo, is this round 10 and Jahai's getting up like that?
Bro, he wants to murder this dude.
This man's bouncing in the end of his that's crazy.
Jahai Tucker's a 15-round fighter.
15
for no reason.
Yeah, this fight go 15 rounds.
Yo, no, I guarantee you when the round ends, he's gonna sit back in his corner being like, "Yo, this
gonna be the next locker room jumping."
And he won.
This shit is not going 10 rounds, man. I'm trying to tell you.
You're going to the gym after this. You're gonna hit the bag.
I just want to see what these next 30, like the last 30 seconds look like, man. I'm surprised the point hasn't been deducted.
It has to be my score. I think Jahai is up so many rounds and I don't got a score.
It's probably at least 8-1 at worst 7-2.
Ugly uppercut off the level chain.
Mad at him with a cross and 3. Oh wait, no, he's in the pocket right now. There it is.
Yeah, I don't think Simpson put up enough effort in a multitude of rounds.
Oh shit!
Oh wow!
Nah, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
And then hit him with another lateral trap as he just walks in lazily.
Yeah, nah, yo, Jahai's fucking his ass up right now.
Hey, James, I have a question for you. Who you got, Callum Ross or Esposado? I didn't see you.
So random.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's
that
tonight.
Was so left field,
it's another
bro.
main event. It's another main event coming on.
Bro, I ain't study that shit.
All right, cool.
We trying to watch the crash out Olympics, bro.
Yo, look at those crosses, man. Yo, I just love how Jahai threw 3 straight lead left hands with his right completely down. Or vice.
Yo, man.
At no point in time did Simpson decide, yo, let me throw a 3.
You don't got the IQ.
Yeah, he's just okay.
You probably smoke, man. You fighting like it.
What do you say? He probably smokes?
Yeah,
I don't think he smokes, bro. I don't think
Simpson's gonna lead his fight, and he's gonna go smoke a blunt right after this fight.
Oh, you meant Simpson? I thought you were talking about Jahai. Nah, Jahai don't smoke shit, bro. His lungs are in peak condition.
I'm talking about Simpson. He's falling over a little bit too.
Jahai probably trains at Colorado Springs on his off season, dog.
Imagine if this was a 12 rounder.
It is.
Like I said, Simpson.
It's
Yes,
a
Simpson
12
decision.
rounder for Simpson, bro.
It's
This a
going.
five.
No, every fight is a 15 rounder for Jahai. Okay.
Shit,
Oh,
anybody
no.
who
So, okay, it was respect after the fight. Got it. All right. So no crash out after the fight.
Man, you see, he got it out of the system.
Yo, man, he. What's the word? He meddled out. Is that the word for it, man?
Cool.
What?
I'm trying. I can't find a word for it right now.
What the fuck?
he mellowed out.
Mellow. My bad. Mellowed out.
Yeah,
He mellowed out.
mellowed out. Yeah, you said it right.
No, I said mellowed.
Oh.
I said it wrong.
Oh, I heard mellow. I don't know. I'm hard of hearing anyway. So.
Nah, it's cool. What you said, what you heard, made it easier for them to understand.
I've been hearing the wrong shit all the time. But I'm gonna tell you this right here. Anybody who bet Jahai decision, you're welcome.
What?
Jahai Tucker.
You slap another 600 on that 10.
Closest. Well, if it's right, I think closest card is 97, 93 Tucker. I think it's anywhere from 97, 93 to maybe even to another extreme 99, 91.
Yo, Tucker is a wild guy, man.
I didn't know they had Christina Poncher commentating. Y'all can't hear my monitor, can you?
No.
Nah,
No.
we can't.
I guess all dark skinned folk look the same, pizza boy.
Damn. You getting on Pizza Boy, fam?
He called Jahai Kendrick Lamar.
Mike
Just
just do this shit the whole night, bro. Mike do that shit every night. All right.
Let's get a 95, 95.
Wow, 96, 94.
What the fuck?
297, 93. Jahai. Yeah.
Let's go.
94.
Let's go.
In my opinion. But
I told you that's a 95, 95. That's the closest you're going to get to it.
What?
No, I said one of them going to be a 95, 95. So 96, 94 is the closest you're going to get to it.
Why you figure one of them would be a 95, 95?
Because you said that earlier. You was like, watch out betting this fight. Remember the 95, 95.
that was
I was
before
like,
the fight started.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
No, even after I said, yeah, I was like, watch me get a 95, 95. But regardless, $600, I'll take it. Thank you.
Yo, is that Lorenzo Simpson on the right? Oh wait, did they already get the scorecards?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
he's
What were the
already-
scorecards?
96, 94, 97, 93, 97, 93.
Okay, 6-4 is bullshit, man.
Yeah. What? Damn, where is this shit at? I tried to reload my shit. I can't even find the link.
A guy in the red jacket seems really tense next to Jahai.
Is that where he gets his black Air Force One energy from?
What the fuck? Who the hell is that?
All right, bro. What is going on here?
He got a microphone. He's probably in fear next to Crash Out Jahai Tucker.
Oh, I know what happened. Oh, great. Mielnicki.
That's what's next.
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Hell no, actually.
Yeah, man, you can't even sell it.
No, not at all.
Mister, my last fight was a draw. Now I'm headlining. Somebody like Vito.
I'm looking.
Yeah, that
I'm
shit
looking
ain't
forward
even featured on ESPN Plus no more. I can't even find it.
Me too.
I'm looking forward to that Floyd Schofield fight next week for once. Actually,
That shit's gonna be fun, bro. No matter what.
I hope he gets knocked the fuck out.
It's pop, bro. It's a big ass step up. In all honesty, bro.
There we go.
With his boxing skills and in and out, his elusiveness, his changing levels of his head movement, and I was very.
Is this true? Apparently, Bakram Murtazayev reached out to Team Boots and they declined. That makes sense.
That's a rough ass fight to step up and wait for.
That makes sense.
With how Boots has moved the past year, man, does it really surprise anybody?
Oh no, it don't surprise me, but it's definitely going against the narrative.
Bro,
What are you talking about?
Boots been lost that narrative, man. People are like, oh man, with him unified, y'all can't talk. I'm like, dog, he turned down Virgil Ortiz to fight Stanionis.
And then made all that song and dance about I want to unify. That's why I'm not moving up.
I just want to be undisputed. He fought one guy and is now all of a sudden moving up, bro. Like,
What do you think his next fight gonna be?
Who knows, bro? I genuinely don't know.
Mm.
Probably some jobber, some 54 journeyman, whoever.
I would have thought it would have been a Josh Kelly, but I'm hearing he's fighting. Who's he fighting?
Bakram, bro. It's such a bullshit fight.
Bro, he's gonna get stopped, man. If he could,
Nobody
bro.
wants to see that shit. Josh fucking Kelly. What?
Didn't Josh Kelly already get stopped by the dude?
Avanesian, bro.
Yeah, Avanesian. Yeah,
Got stopped by Avanesian, and we about to see him fight Bakram, bro. Come on.
It's gonna be a rough fight for him.
We're gonna see the pinnacle of the
I thought we were gonna see him versus Lubin, and I was excited to see if Lubin could actually, not get knocked the fuck out and box his way to a victory.
Lubin is a PBC fighter, so we'll probably never see him fight again.
Damn.
Still, Camille only has 4 knockouts.
Why do you think he's such a huge underdog?
I don't want to see this shit.
Just hope it's quick.
I
hope it's quick.
Probably.
Wait, who does Matchroom have at 54?
Yeah. Majimov? Is Majimov?
He ain't about to fight Majimov his first.
Yeah, Majimov is definitely. Is he Matchroom or is he?
I actually don't know.
He was with Eddie. I remember him being next to Eddie.
Oh yeah, he is with Matchroom. Yeah, you're right. Eddie was talking all that shit, talking about he won.
Shit, why wouldn't they match him with Majimov? He's a common Crawford and Ortiz opponent. That's the smartest play.
His first fight at 54, bro. And will Majimov take that fight coming off a loss?
Shit, if the monies were there, I think so. He took the Virgil fight coming off a loss.
Is the money there? Wait, no. Wait, who took a Virgil fight coming off? Well, yeah, you're right, actually.
I don't know, man. I think Majimov kind of lost the plot, bro, from the Crawford fight and then to the Virgil fight, fam. All that fucking fainting and shit, and
he just needed.
That wasn't how he used to be.
Exactly. He needs to be himself and go swinging crazy, jumping 30 feet across the ring, forward shit, and all that shit.
Just hilarious,
Do
yo.
that. Doing all this extra shit. What's wrong with you?
Progression.
Yeah, the only fight for him is Virgil. Virgil versus Boots. Make it happen.
Homie, in his first fight at 54,
I mean, he been calling him out, and Virgil been calling him out. So
I'm
Ali, I
I'm
swear,
trying
man,
to
I feel like you listen to whatever you want to what when in the boxing world, bro.
man, he
I
turned
do.
that shit down already, bro. Like multiple times. It's not happening next. I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out what is a actual realistic fight for Boots in his first fight at 54. I doubt he's gonna fight anybody that's a crazy ass threat, bro.
Can he really not just drain himself one more time and fight B Norman real quick, bro?
Ah, man, you can't do that, man. He
No,
should.
I think Norman gonna be the unified um, champion.
Look at his
He might have,
competition.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
But,
saying. Like he's in a good era.
well, no, not well. Actually, again, I gotta take that shit back. They ain't gonna fight him. Why would they fight him? Why would Rolly fight that dude? Why would Barrios fight that dude? Hell no, ain't happening.
I
I'd be
think
going
he's
for the
going for
IBF belt if I was him.
Yeah, who has the IBF?
Nobody.
It's just
oh,
vacant. Like,
It's
who's
vacant.
gonna fight?
it would be vacant between the two guys that fought Crocker and Donovan. That rematch.
Who
The winner
the
would
fuck?
yeah, those two guys.
Walker and Donovan. I ain't never heard of these motherfuckers in my life.
I
They
think
just
I
fought
think
actually.
I
The
think this
guy
would be the
who
best time for him to spend 10 or 20 bands to the IBF president
Denzel
and for
Crocker
that number one spot.
and Patty Donovan.
oh
Yeah, welterweight is
But
in it.
do we need a unify though? I mean,
Why not? But it's just not going to happen. Cecilia Mielnicki. That is mom's or something.
I think Boots is probably gonna fight. Shit, he might. What about Callum Walsh?
I don't even know who that is.
yeah, that's a good fight, but I don't think UFC would do that because Calvin Moss is still building. You know what I mean? Even though he's a contender because he got
Oh
his
yeah, he's
little baby belt,
undefeated. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
he,
You're right.
he got like 12 fights. You know what I mean? So
You're right.
maybe 2 years
Shit,
from now, who knows? That's a good defense.
shit, man. I don't know, man, because then if it's not one of those guys, then it's a step up fight.
Why not somebody like a Joey Spencer or some shit?
That's good.
A little trash.
Ain't
He can beat him.
ain't Joey Spencer PBC?
Yeah, but PBC is like fucking non-existent right now, right?
Because if that's the case, I was thinking of Jesus Ramos and shit.
Nah, they ain't gonna make that fight. Not for his first fight.
I mean, he's not gonna come back. I don't think Boots gonna fight until like October, November. So maybe the winner or the loser of Tim Zoo versus Tall Man.
No, I don't see it either.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't know.
I think for PBC's top guys, whoever they have left, they're trying to keep that shit as in-house as possible. Bro.
You're right.
Well, buddy, that Majimov beat to become the champion.
Oh, I
Turbinov.
ain't heard from him in a minute. Turbinov. Yeah, why not? Has he fought since then?
I think he has one fight since then.
Yeah, perfect.
Magomed Turbinov.
Yo, James, I just found a perfect comment for that clip you found of Canelo. Bud is definitely not more skilled than Canelo. Canelo has the experience and power to win by a decision because Bud will run once he feels the power and skills of Cinnamon.
Wow.
Nah.
Yeah, Turbinov fought once. He has a fight scheduled.
But these are the type of dudes that will like have Canelo say straight to the face, I'm not as skilled as Crawford, and still try to be like, that's not what he meant. I know that's what he said, but that's not what he meant.
Okay. Yeah. Majimov fight. He fights next week.
No inner monologue.
Kurbanov, actually, yeah. 2 weeks.
Bots. They're bots, Joey.
You're right. Is Majimov fighting again?
Not Majimov, Kurbanov. He fights in 2 weeks.
Hey,
he's active. Let's get it.
Yeah, that could be a fight for him. He's had 2 fights, or this will be his second fight since Majimov.
What about I don't know if he still fights though. Teixeira.
Who?
Teixeira, Patrick Teixeira.
Oh, Patrick Teixeira.
He used to have the belt before.
Bro, didn't Xander whoop his ass?
Yeah, fuck it,
bro. That'd be a trash ass fight at this point, man.
Hey, fuck it.
And he might actually be retired at this point.
Kurbanov ain't shit.
What the hell? Why does it say this man fought an 11-round fight?
Who?
The fuck? Yeah, this man fought. He knocked a guy out round 3 out of 11.
Exactly, bro. He active. He ready. You know what I'm saying? He knocking motherfuckers out. Put him in there with boots.
Yeah. Yo, this year feels weird, man. I feel like we've gotten good fights, but I don't know. It's just like outside of this Canelo Crawford shit, it hasn't felt like a year of super fights.
It's the back half. The back half is kind of. It's just nothing. I mean, especially right now, we ain't even really hearing about shit being scheduled right now. So it's kind of a lull. We kind of a lull right now.
Wow. Damn, I didn't even notice Ali was gone. How that happen?
Oh shit, Brandon Lee fought? How'd he look?
Same.
What happened to that kid, man?
He went to college. I'm dead ass. He went to college.
What? Damn, that was random.
You asked a fucking question.
This kid really went to college?
Yeah.
What did he major in?
I don't know. Let me ask.
I mean, you had that information, motherfucker. I mean, shit, I don't know.
I heard it from like Ali or some shit.
Lee is a full-time college. Wait, hold up. Lee is what the hell? Lee is a full-time college student, having obtained an Associates of Arts degree at the College of the Desert.
Oh,
never mind. Fucking Associates of Arts.
Wait, before transferring to California State with the aim of earning a bachelor's in criminal justice.
Oh, okay. So he wants to be a cop, but.
And he has further plans to obtain a master's degree in business.
Okay.
That's smart.
Okay.
That's actually smart. You know what I mean? Because he's not going to be a champion. So like, you might as well be a champion in life. If you're not going to be a champion in the ring. You know what I mean?
Nah, but real shit though. I think this man really had a reality check. Because after that knockdown that he suffered, he just fell off the face of the earth, man. And he didn't even lose.
Yeah, he went to college.
Someone had to just straight up tell him, like, yo, man, I don't know how to tell you this.
I don't appreciate Gems hating on the humanities.
You know, boxing is so temporary, though. Because it's one fight at a time.
Bro, if he would have stopped at Associates of Art, bro, that's just a waste of time.
That's fucked up, man. He said stop.
That's not fucked up, bro. That's the truth, bro. You stopping your college education at Associates of Art. You might as well just went to a trade or something, bro. Got your money.
I'm with you on that. Hey, don't be surprised if you go into a fucking college and I might be teaching y'all a class. Like, wait a minute, that's the gambling dude?
And if you don't ask for a transfer out that class, you a goddamn fool.
Stupid, yo. Hey man, I might be teaching these kids how to handicap. Yo, listen, what you gotta do is you gotta hedge your parlay. Stay with me, hedge.
Hell no. I couldn't imagine being in college and Ali my teacher, bro, my professor.
Bro, I'm old as fuck, man. What do you think? What other
You're
job do you
not
think I'm gonna be
old, bro.
older?
I'm the oldest person on this panel. You're not old as fuck, bro.
Bro, we both old as fuck, man. Yo, we got like I don't know if you, but I got people driving that came from me. You know what I mean? Hey, Dad, I'm about to go to McDonald's. You want something? No, I don't
Ali,
want anything.
Ali,
Oh, man.
I'm glad you told him, man. He just didn't want to accept it.
Yeah, yeah. There's like another generation. My kid's almost as tall as me. She a girl. Like this is crazy, yo.
He's like,
Like,
"You not old, man. I'm older than you." He's like, "What that
yo,
mean?"
we are not young. We
Bro,
are
you
not
should.
young.
Hey, Joey, you should see my life, bro.
Stupid, yo.
It's really nice.
You know, Jims, you might look younger than me too, man, because you know, like I don't know, you probably got like one or two kids, man. But me, shit, I got like gray hair everywhere. Kids be asking me for shit.
Hey,
Oh,
how many kids you
James,
got?
you want to tell him?
Wait, how many kids you got?
Me? I got three in the possible.
what the fuck?
Possible?
Yeah, my kids like they're like a hand of spades. I got three in the
James, has
possible.
the
You
fight
know,
not started for you?
Yeah, the fight started, man. But I don't care
Damn,
about it. So that's the
that's how I
thing.
know you don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I care about all my kids and the possible. What are you talking about? Like, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Ali.
Is the possible something you don't have the paperwork on yet, or like a stepchild?
I don't got the paperwork on it.
Oh, okay. So you're not absolutely sure, but you still take care of it, like you
There you
sure.
go. There you go. There
Got
you
it.
go.
Got it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm listen. I'm very accountable. You know what I mean? Like I'm on point with my kids. My kids, they don't even know I gamble, except the oldest one. So
I find that extraordinarily hard to believe.
I got kids who don't even know that themselves yet. You know what I mean? They in kindergarten. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how they
Ah,
gonna know what I do? You know, if I tell them like, they're not gonna understand that shit. You know what I mean? And then I
oh,
got
one of
kids.
them, one of them come home with all the chocolates and all the pencils and erasers. You know they started betting.
You stupid, yo. You stupid, yo. Yo, listen, I'm betting on. That's hilarious, yo. I hope my kids don't bet though. Betting is not for everybody.
Man,
Shit.
this dude got a fucked up hairline, bro.
That's the first thing I was gonna say that,
Yo,
Joey.
he got the Vegeta.
Yeah, bro. Like, when I see shit like that, man, that's just a damn
You gotta
shame,
let it go, man. It's
bro.
gotta.
Just cut it, man. You probably look better bald.
I'm gonna have to be honest, yo. This fight is not going well for Vegeta either, yo.
Oh, we been on that shit.
I don't like Mielnicki's jab, bro. It's like a flick jab from a flared elbow, and he's more squared than you would like him too. So it's not like the old school flick jab that's coming from that bladed shit. That's like the Larry Holmes joint. It's already he's flaring his elbow, then he's flicking it. Yeah, I don't like it.
Crispy Chris hilarious. He's talking about we had the kids playing in the background. My
Oh,
kids aren't even in
that's
my
an angle,
house
bro.
right now. They're on the other side of the country.
What weight class is this, bro?
Look like middleweight.
No way these dudes look like middleweights. Look, bro, Jahai literally looks like a damn child next to these motherfuckers.
Let me see.
Mielnicki 168 or 160.
No, 160.
I was
Yeah.
right.
Bro, then Jahai and Lorenzo are just small ass middleweights, bro.
I thought they were fucking welterweights, dog.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Saw this man lose his mouthpiece.
Bro, this dude is. Oh my god, bro.
Watch that shit. That shit went all the way to the floor.
Man,
Shit.
I could have had Mielnicki at minus 1200. I could have just dropped some money on his ass. His buddy is not gonna win this fight.
If that would have, you see, if I would have saw him do that after losing that round,
Yeah, he's stupid, bro. I don't think that possible. I don't think that possible is yours, dog.
Oh hell no. 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 I don't accept you. I reject you, my kid.
Gems is
Who is
29. No, I'm not 29, bro.
Oh no.
Go ahead. Let's play along. Go ahead, Ali side chick. What's your confession?
Definitely
Flip
older.
that number around.
I think Ali is 38
I had
actually.
about 30 years
Yeah.
to the mom.
Yeah.
That's what I'm 59 years old, fam. Yeah.
But I look at I got all these gray hairs in my head. I could not pass off as younger. Some lady was like, "Yo, you look like you're 30 years old," and I was like, "Thank you." And I stopped some random people. I was in Detroit. I stopped some random people. I said, "How old do I look?" It was like, about 40. I was like, "Thank you," and they kept on walking. She was like, "Don't believe them. They hate us." I'm like, "Nah, man. That's what they think I look. They think I look 40. So I'm gonna let them have it."
See what
You-
you. I'm just trying to figure out why you would ever tell us that story.
I'm not.
Did you,
Because you said James look.
you like getting cooked, bro?
Yeah. At this point, what does it matter, yo?
This motherfucker. Hey man, the stories Ali done told, fam. I wish I had them all. I do have them all recorded, but I wish I had.
You could condense that.
I wish
shit.
I didn't have to actually look for them to.
You stupid, yo. You stupid, yo.
I
At some
make a
point, you
video
get
with
this.
just Ali stories, man.
That's kind of crossed by Vegeta.
Hey, the worst part about Ali's story is there was actually people around being there. Like that tiger story is real. I stand by it.
Yeah.
Shit.
But the
I'm
fact
gonna
that
leave it
you
alone,
have
though.
a tiger story is very unique.
Tiger.
I was in the
I remember that
military.
bullshit, bro. Oh
You act like that makes it make sense, bro. What?
Listen, they got a veterinary
Like all
command in the
military niggas got
military.
tiger stories.
Nah, they got. I mean, niggas in the vet command do. If they used to have a veterinary command in the army, I was a sergeant in it, and we would do. You know how
yeah.
military motherfuckers be doing all type of rescue stupid shit. You know what I mean? They got them in California right now, just standing in front of the house.
Hey, Ali, I got a little brother in the army, so I'm a cross reference that shit, man. I hope it's true.
He ain't listen. There's something else. If he's not a part of my unit, it doesn't make a difference. You know what I mean? Like if he's 11 Bravo, if he's like 11 Bravo, whatever, he's an infantry. They do their own thing. You know the veterinary command. We do our own thing. Hey, Google
Nah,
search.
bro, exactly, Ali. The fact that I have to Google it just tells you that all military members don't have no damn tiger stories. So I'm trying to explain it any better.
Man,
Tom.
there's like 30. There's like 30 of us who have tiger stories.
There's fucking like 4 million military members, bro. You talking about 30 niggas, bro?
Yeah, because we had a small little thing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like anyway.
You know that's scientifically zero.
I feel you. But now I'm going back 20. Wait a minute, not even 20 years. Now I'm going back, damn near 20 years ago and shit. Like talking about the military. But yeah, it was fun times, man. I mean, I stabbed the llama with the syringe to give him
what?
Here we go now. Just let him tell the story, bro. Go ahead.
We had these big ass syringes because the llamas is a little bit, you know what I mean, whatever. We got these big ass syringes. We had to give them an immunization. So you had to stab the llama. I had to stab the baby llama and the mama llama. It's a true story. Shit happened just like that.
Amazing.
Bro,
Same with the tiger.
You're saying, I mean, why? So you make it sound more interesting when you say stab instead of inject.
I mean, I don't know what you want to call it, yo. We stabbed the motherfuckers. They didn't like it. You know what I mean? But they got the immunization. They were happy. You know, I had to do it to the tiger. I had to do it to I wasn't going to do it to no fucking bear, though. I was like, fuck that, yo.
Wait, so they're just letting soldiers immunize lions, tigers, and bears.
It was a private. It was a private sanctuary for people who, like, motherfuckers get animals. Rich motherfuckers just be getting animals. They can't take care of them no more, and they can't bring them to the zoo. So it's like the second place the animal will go. And it was like this animal rescue place in like Athens, Georgia. It's like within like 60-mile radius of Athens, Georgia.
Why was the military involved?
That's a fucking function of the military.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You pay for this shit?
Because we do. Yeah, because we do. The military do a whole bunch of shit. Just like firefighters do a whole bunch of shit. You know what I mean? Like you know, like the job is not just based on like what you
Hey,
you know.
let me ask you this, Ali. Did Elon and them cut that shit?
Elon Musk.
Yeah, did they cut the funding to that department?
I bet you he did, Joe. But he can't though, because it's a part of the DoD. And the DoD, I mean, like our funding, the U.S. Army get like $200 billion of funding, and then once it gets scraped
we,
down to
we got
whoever,
fact
you know,
checkers.
Yeah,
yeah, every year
it's looking
about
bleak
200.
for you, Ali, man.
Fact check that. About $200 billion of funding.
Nah. You said what's your MOS?
68 Romeo. It was 91 Romeo. You stupid motherfuckers who don't believe me. Nah, but
Yeah.
it was. Yeah, I had a big. Yo, I'm a former U.S. Army sergeant. I got Army Commendation medals, Army Achievement medals. I done been blown up. I've been shot at. You know what I mean? I've been around the Taliban, all that shit. Yo,
Why'd you tell those stories?
Hey, bro. Again, like I said before with the Tiger story, fam, it's too ridiculous not to believe.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. But everything about my life ridiculous. I can't even lie. I was in that. The craziest thing that ever. I was in the helicopter when these motherfuckers. This motherfucker blew up a road. We caught the dude. He was in the helicopter. Like they had this dude hog tied and shit. I'm flying. I don't know how to tell the story, but fuck it. I got that nigga Coca-Cola. That's what I did. I was like, you know what? Let's be nice to this dude. He was on his way to fucking Guantanamo Bay or wherever, and I was like, I'm gonna crack open the Coca-Cola and let this nigga sip it. And then I cracked it open. I let this motherfucker take a sip. He was like, he was speaking whatever, and I said Coca-Cola. He was like Coca-Cola. Yeah, and I was like, that's the last words I heard that motherfucker say. Like, and the motherfucker. Here's the thing. Everybody on the helicopter was mad at me, was looking at me, mean mugging me for giving this fucking dude a Coca-Cola. But I'm like, he might never. I don't know what they might hog time, throw water in his face. I don't know what they're gonna do to this dude's motherfucker. But yeah, true story.
Yo, hey man. Hey, with that being said, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. Yeah, what's up?
All right, man. It's getting late now.
Yeah, I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
That motherfucker put an IED on what's it called? IED, right?
Yeah, he put a bomb on the road. He was
IED on the road, and you gave him a Coke.
Gave the motherfucker a Coca-Cola.
I did. Listen. This is what they told me he did. I was just on my way to another side of Afghanistan. You know what I mean? He was on his way to wherever the fuck he was going, and he was tied up, or whatever you want to say. But I was like, all right, let's get this motherfucker Coca-Cola. And the motherfuckers look at me like I was crazy and shit. Like, why you get this motherfucker? I'm like, man, he ain't never gonna get one. You know what I mean? We got plenty. That shit's like real talk. Like, if you ever seen Forrest Gump, that's exactly how the war be. If you go over there, it looked like that. You know what I mean? They got like mad free drinks and shit. I was eating like, sometimes you eat steak and lobster and all this type of shit, depending on what side of Afghanistan. And other times you ain't eating shit. You're like in the middle of nowhere. So it just depends on where you at. But it was crazy though. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? It was a crazy experience.
Man,
and I got an Army Commendation medal.
So yeah, I don't even know where to go from there.
We could go back to this nigga beating this dude's ass, Vito Mielnicki.
Man, fuck this fight.
Yeah. But anyway.
I want another Ali story. Because this is getting fascinating now. How about so you went to the military at what, 18?
18.
Okay, so you got out the military, you got into what?
I got my degree in technology, then I got my bachelor's in management, and then I was doing my MBA.
What was the specific degree?
My degree is in business management. My bachelor's in business management and human resources. So like, you know what I mean? Like, but my associate's in technology. So like, I'm real good with like computers and shit.
So no crazy school stories or nothing like that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. But I don't want to say that on the fucking radio, man. I got like a bunch of crazy stories, man. Like, or whatever we on. Like, yeah, I got crazy stories, but it's not to be told. Like, Yo, there's a bunch of crazy shit. You know what? Let me say this right here. What got? Yeah, no, I got a bunch of crazy stories. It gets crazier and crazier. If you Google my name, you know my name. If you Google my name and you Google my family members, yeah, it's all crazy. They ain't nothing, you know. This shit could be a
Man,
movie.
we want another story, man.
To be honest.
Another story.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you could share, whatever crazy story you could share. I don't know if you think the tiger story is crazy, but we do.
It's crazy. I hear that shit don't sound crazy to
So
me. Like,
along that line,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh shit, crazy story. Shit, what you talking about? Like, all right, one time I was in Afghanistan, right, and I'm over here with the special forces motherfuckers, right, and it's me like and three other dudes, and at the time I just made sergeant, and we was like, hey, let's go do like a, you know, I don't know, let's go do something for the community, whatever. And it was this dude, some white boy. Nothing wrong with being white. It's cool. But it was some dude. He would talk a bunch of shit in the cafeteria about how badass he is and shit. Like he's like, yeah, man, I'm out chop somebody head off, shoot him and all this fucking badass shit. And I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? But you know, you talking tough around a bunch of tough people. It doesn't really make a difference, right? So we get off base, right? Me, three other dudes, and this dude, and we just handing out shit to people in the and this outside the fob, we handing out like gifts and shit to motherfuckers. Because who gonna tell us that we can't go off base? You know, the commander, she was bad as hell, but she was scared. She was a scared ass girl. But anyway, this dude, so we off base, and the area that we was at, they're known to be a spot where the enemy would go set up and shoot at our base. You know what I mean? So we're off base handing out shit, and then we get surrounded by a whole bunch of just local people, and I'm comfortable in this shit. And I turn back, I look at this dude. This motherfucker's crying. He's a captain. Right now he might be a colonel or a general or some shit. But if you know who you are, you a bitch ass nigga. You know what I mean? And you ain't even a nigga. But like this nigga was sitting there crying and shit. Like, hey, I think we should get back to base. I think we should get back to base. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up, man. We off base right now. Hand out that candy, yo. And hand out them, we handing out shit. These kids cracking open candy. They ain't never eat candy. You talking about Alexander Castle is like right there. That's the most modern shit. You know what I mean? They ain't got no hospitals, no nothing. Dirt roads, just goat herders and shit. So we giving them candy and all that shit. These motherfuckers so fucking happy. You see the look on their face. And I was like, dude, I guarantee we ain't gonna get bombed for like, or shot at for like at least a month. But anyway, the dude's crying and shit. And then just when we get back in the car and we on our way back to base, the closer we get to base, the tougher he get. He like, yeah, I was ready. Yeah, yeah, it was cool, yo. You see what I was doing? I was like, man, shut the fuck up, yo. You are a forever bitch. So like, whenever we got to the cafeteria and he would tell us stories, I'd be like, man, shut your bitch ass up. You know what I mean? And this is the thing about the military too. Like, you could take off your shit and you could just scrap with motherfuckers. So like, if anybody's like, yo, fuck Ali, you a bitch ass nigga, I'm like, well, show me. You know what I mean? And that was one good thing about the military is because, if somebody ain't like me, they could just, hey, come beat my ass. And it didn't happen too often. I just put it like that. One time, let me not lie, it was this nigga from Detroit, yo. Just to be devil advocate. The nigga's like 220 pounds, and we did like army combatives, and we going at it. Like I'm throwing punches, slamming doing his head. I try to choke him out. This nigga had me in a Kimura, almost broke my damn fucking arm. I had to tap out, and my fucking elbow been clicking for like 10 years after that. But yeah, yep. So true story, yo. There's a bunch of bitch ass people in there, and then let me say right here. I'm glad I'm talking about veterans. There's a bunch of bitch ass people in the military, and people don't even know that. You know what I mean? Like, cause they come out, they smile in front of their family, they take a picture, whatever. But like the people who's in there, you know who you are. You know what I mean? So like, there's some niggas that I rock with, and there's some motherfuckers who's just like, I don't know, like why they got awards on their chest. But anyway, that's my perception. I'm done with the stories. I can't. It gets worse.
Story, man.
You like that story? I got a worse story. I fucked somebody's girl. I didn't.
Oh, no,
She
all
told me she
right,
was
we
good.
done, man.
All right,
Story time over.
all right,
Story
good.
time
That
over.
story is terrible. That story is terrible. I'm sorry. Yo.
All right. I done got Ali started. All right.
I'm done. I'm done.
Let's say that for next weekend.
All right, cool, yo. I'm done. But Vito
Hey,
Mielnicki
man.
beating into his ass though. He like minus 5,000 right now.
Yeah. No, this fight was definitely gonna be one sided.
You know what? I'm gonna drop a super chat for the story.
For your own story.
Hell yeah, yo. And
I appreciate it.
anybody y'all can follow me. You can drop a super chat if you know what I mean, if you're really killing it, because I'll be doing this shit all day, every day.
Yeah, I thought the same, Trish. You should have led with the fight story, man. That was more interesting and more in line with what we do and all of that. You know? It's over now.
Me?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no. Shit. I mean, but like I feel like everything that I probably been through, like mad people probably already been through. You know what I mean? No, I'm gonna just Venmo because you know.
It said you said you got the plot of Tropic Thunder.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll be the black dude. I'll be Robert Downey Jr. Yeah. Oh, yo, no, I got one more 2 minute story. This gonna be over quickly, yo. So I'm watching Jerry Seinfeld, right? In this little hut. And then like I hear the motherfucker screaming, yo, we're under attack. We're under attack. And I'm like, and I don't know what, I think Jerry said something to Costanza and at me, dying laughing. And I go in the bunker and I'm just laughing. I could not stop laughing, like, and all these motherfuckers screaming mad and shit. And then I see this fucking missile come out of nowhere, like it was like at nighttime and it lit up like a Christmas tree. That shit hit like the Romanians' fucking hut and blew that shit up. And yeah, the helo, whatever, took whoever injured to wherever the fuck that had taken them to. But I could not stop thinking about Jerry Seinfeld. That shit had me dying. Yo, like, you know. Anyway, yeah,
Wow.
that's the end of the story.
That was a nice story, Ali. I like that one.
That's a terrible
I
story.
said story time was over with, bro. It ain't
Oh shit, I'm done. Yeah,
damn.
All right, it's over. But your boy Mielnicki, he's in round 6. He ain't gonna stop, buddy. Damn, I wish he was a live bet. Nah, I don't think he's gonna stop, buddy. Mielnicki gasses.
You can't lie about this?
I wish I could. I don't want to live
It's
bet.
it's locked out. I think he still might stop, buddy, man.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's slowing down. He always does this. This is why he be getting into draws and split decisions, because he starts slowing down.
A lot of body work.
Let me see. Let me go to Venmo.
Nasty liver shot right there. Hey, my man's a Swiss southpaw. Back orthodox. Yeah, he ain't like that body shot, boy.
Hey, Jim, start a parlay. They wouldn't let me do the cash app.
Nah, I can't do no parlays, man.
Well, fuck a parlay.
I don't even feel like thinking about a parlay right now.
Well, go get a cup of coffee then. get 50.
Ooh, damn, big overhand.
Hey, Joe, you still on, right?
Nah, he been on.
Oh, is this Jake?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh, okay. Hey, Jake, how old are you?
24.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Did you have more to add to that, or?
No. I didn't. I wasn't thinking too much. I was just wondering because I know Joey 21 or 22 or something like that.
They're the same age.
Yeah.
Oh, word? Yeah.
Joe a couple months younger than me.
Word.
He tried a little bro.
Yeah.
Shit, Joey ran You ran Joey off with your John Singleton story.
Oh shit, yo. Oh shit, it was me.
Like I said, bro, I believe him, fam. I don't have the imagination to make up no shit like that. So
listen, man, people don't understand how powerful animals are, though.
hey,
I'm gonna say
bro,
this right here.
wait,
Okay.
you about to go into another story, Ali?
Yo,
No,
Trez, what you
I'm
talking
not. I'm just saying, like, if you try to grab an animal, the motherfucker's strong as shit, man. Some of them, like, I don't know, man. That's all I can say. Like, people don't understand how weak human beings are in comparison to like any other creatures on this planet. I just put it like that.
That's facts.
I mean, people that never looked into it. Like I'm a National Geographic fan myself, and
Me too.
I know all about it. So,
Man,
Jake was about to hit us with some facts. Go ahead, Jake.
go ahead.
Nah,
Yeah, go ahead, Jake.
I was gonna ask Ali to elaborate.
No, what I'm saying is because when I grabbed the tiger's tail, it
Yeah,
was
what
just
happened when you
walking.
grabbed the tiger?
It was walking like I was pulling his tail as hard as I could,
Really?
and it was just walking naturally. Yeah, I was yanking that motherfucker. Nobody was there to stop me, and I was like, "Fucking!" This is like 20 years ago. I don't even know how old I was. 19 or 20 some shit. Yeah, and I'm grabbing the tail as hard as my soldier dared me. Gene Gillis, he dared me to grab the tail, and I grabbed the tail. Yeah.
Ali, he just baited you to tell another story.
Oh, okay.
That's all he was trying to do there. That's why I
all I'm
removed
saying
it.
is it. All okay.
Now I'm gonna bring him back.
Whew.
Christ.
So do you still think Vito gonna stop him?
Hold on. I want to highlight a comment. Call the fight dummies. All right, I got you, bro.
My bad, Horace. So Mielnicki look like he going to a decision. For anybody trying to live bet, that's what
I
I'm.
don't think
That's
you
what I'm
gotta
guessing.
worry about it no more.
Oh, you don't think Horace cares about it anymore?
I think Horace got sent to the farm upstate.
Oh shit! What happened to Element OP, yo? Yo, you dropped in and dropped out.
Yo, Dorian.
That's an old ass name.
Name Horace.
That's an old ass name, bro. That's like
Horace Grant.
Yeah. That's like a millennial's middle name. Like they was named at middle name after their great grandfather and shit.
Yeah.
Yo, Vito
I think that was a fake LMNOP though. I
Me
think
too, yo.
He really might be gone.
Yeah, we ain't see Elemental pieces. Like he disappeared completely. He was like, "Fuck."
Who is
Spazzing
LMNOP?
He had money on Rohan Polanco by knockout.
Oh shit.
Yep, and Rohan Polanco won by decision against Buddy. He was like, "Yeah, I got big money on this dude by knockout or some shit like that." And I was like, "That's not a good bet right now. Let the first round go first. You know what I mean? To see." Anyway, and every round he was losing the shit. Like round 10, he was like, "All right, it's gonna happen, yo." It didn't, and then he just disappeared.
Nah, he was just saying some wild shit like I don't know. He was really worried about not winning a bet.
Word. And that's what's wrong with my brain. I got gambler's brain. I can remember that, but I don't remember nothing else.
God, if you love me, you will stop this fight.
Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah,
exactly,
he said that.
Exactly, like Eugene and Harold. Yep.
Yeah, he said that shit.
Eustace.
You know, I would have gave him 600 that day though, if he would have answered. You know what I mean? Like I would have wired.
Hey, honestly, fam, I really didn't think it was anybody out there that was so interested in hearing about Mielnicki versus guards
He's from Jersey.
Zielik.
Yeah.
But I mean, I understand, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be live commentary. I don't promise live fight commentary.
Okay. Vito is winning by decision.
Ali, man. You can't make that guarantee.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah, I do. I'm off topic like 90% of the time. Because I'll be live betting in the middle of talking to y'all. I'll be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna drop like 4 bands right here. I'm gonna drop like 5 bands right here. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
that cash out got to be sweet, by the way.
It do. I cashed out a few times, and I got some.
Oh, you already cashed out?
Nah, I won that one. You talking about this one?
I thought you bet this one.
Man, I bet Callum Walsh, and I bet crazy on that fight. I can't even say the number. About 18,000, but like either or, like he gonna win. So we gonna see.
Yeah, so you ain't even all right, man. So ain't nobody interested in this shit. All right,
No,
Mielnicki to say, you know, I haven't seen a round that he lost, but he can't put it together to stop this dude either.
Nah, dude, good enough to just deflect his. He's just okay enough to get away from Mielnicki's attempt to like you know, keep him still and throw combinations at him. See, look at him. He gets behind the high guard, start moving his feet, and Mielnicki don't know how to cut off the ring.
Hey, you was right, Ali. They are doing terrible camera work, man. The way they just flip cameras like that in the middle of the sequence.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and not just that, like Mielnicki, I feel like Mielnicki needs to be going to the body, yo.
Yeah,
that's like 5 rounds ago.
That's what I thought he was gonna do. Go more.
Yeah, go to the body, break this dude down. Like this dude's legs is still fresh, and we in round 8.
Yeah, smart. He's doing smart now. He's going body head.
But he hitting the glove. You know what I mean? Like he's
damn, man. Too bad I blocked Horace, right? He started breaking down the fight. Sorry, Horace.
That's a cool name, man. I mean, if you're in Egypt, like 3,000 years ago.
How the hell is that what you think of?
It's a cool name if you're in Egypt.
3,000 years ago. You got an ancient Egyptian name and shit. Horus.
Horus, ancient Egypt, Horus.
Yeah, Google that shit.
Well, you might be right.
Wait, that Callum fight ain't happened yet?
It didn't, man. I'm waiting. That's not gonna happen till like.
It's on the zone.
It's on UFC. I mean, it's on UFC Fight Pass.
Oh no, I ain't doing all that.
Yeah, it's on UFC Fight Pass.
Yeah,
hey, look, clarity, bro. Ain't no need to do this. They sound the same.
Oh yeah, and Jake, Horus is a ancient Egyptian god.
I put it together.
Oh yeah.
Horus.
No need for actual culture, low clarity. Let him have his joke, correct?
Oh shit. Look, clear funny as hell, yeah. That's the case. The name could just be horse ass. I don't care. You're not even here no more. You know, I'd be fucked up if he was like a real good person. Like, you know, he's driving on the road. Like, yo, I love this show, man. You got the crazy guy. Then you got the technical dude. Leave a comment. Fuck both of you guys.
I sure wish you guys were breaking down the fight. That'd be really good if you would start breaking down the fight.
You keep keeping that newspaper, keeping the newspaper industry afloat.
Yeah, I wish you.
This is wild, bro. Me and my woman was at breakfast and shit, right? This elderly gentleman was reading the newspaper. He was eating breakfast by himself, and then when he's done, he walks by and hands us the newspaper. Like, yeah, here's the newspaper, just in case you wanted to. I was done with it, so I just wanted. Like, all right, thanks, bro. You gotta respect your elders. You like, thanks.
Yeah.
True.
But I don't even know where you buy newspapers at.
They even have stands anymore.
See, I'm a little too OCD. I would have been like, yo, get them dirty finger papers away from me, yo. I can't touch that shit.
Wow.
I don't know where your hands been.
Damn, bro.
I don't touch your hands. I don't touch it. Yeah, I wouldn't shake his hand or nothing. Nah.
How you doing, Eustace? Like,
Man, what about water and soap?
Oh, man.
Water and soap? See? Damn. See, you put me in a hard place. I probably ask a kid to take that. I probably give him $1 to take that paper and throw it away.
I don't never want to meet you, Ali. Not in real life.
Yeah, I know.
Because you're gonna try to shake my hand, and I'm gonna think about this moment.
Nah, but just pound it. I'll give you a pound. Like I do pounds, yo.
Nah, you still pass germs like that as well.
See, that's good. No, listen. I don't got no germs. I'm good, but you might. So I respect it.
Nah, I like water and soap on my hands. You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
That's not what you just. All right.
No, I do water and soap, but I would prefer not to, touch a dirty newspaper though. Like, you know what I mean? It was
Hey, Chris, that's what it sounds like, fam. He sound like he's a crash out too.
Yeah, we probably are related. True story.
We're about to get in shootouts with the elderly and shit.
Kindly old man.
Because the elderly man handed him a newspaper.
Yeah, he thinking about
That's
you.
wow.
No, you a good person. No, you a good person, yo. He walked up to you because he seen your spirit. He wouldn't come up to my table and hand me no damn newspaper. He'd be like, nah, I'm gonna skip this nigga right here. Yeah. He ain't reading no damn paper.
Nah, his name was likely Horace.
You stupid, yo. You stupid, yo. That's a good. Stupid. Hey James, would you ever? Do you go to Waffle House? Do you do that?
Nah, ain't no Waffle House up here.
All right, cool. Now I was wondering.
But of course, I mean, yeah, if I'm in Georgia, hell yeah.
Yeah. Now I heard of people who don't go to Waffle House. It just threw me off completely. I'm like, I don't care how much money I make.
We don't live in the South, bro.
Yeah, that's a staple.
I ain't never really been to Waffle House.
No, yeah, ain't no Waffle House in Chicago.
Man, Chicago got so much good food though. Like you can just pick it. It's a multicultural city. You can go get.
I'm in the DMV now. I ain't seen no Waffle House.
I just came down there. I passed the DMV last week. Like I went to Detroit, and then I went through the DMV because my daughter wanted to go to Virginia Beach. We hit the beach. She lost her glasses. I had to spend $200 to get another pair of glasses. I was like, what the fuck? But it is what it is.
What were you doing down there?
My daughter wanted to go to the beach, and I just took her to the beach in Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah, it was dope. It was all right. Like it was cool. Like it was some kid. He was going up like this rope, and he challenged me. He beat me. I gave him like $10.
Did you you gave him $10?
Who go up the rope the fastest?
He's doing it again.
Oh shit, yo. Oh shit, son. I can't. Yeah, I'm done.
Hell, man.
Elemental P.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Oh yeah, okay. So only IHOP, bro. I went to a fire ass IHOP in
Oh shit. What'd you get from IHOP though? When you go there?
I like French toast.
Hell yeah. The Texas toast. They got the Texas French toast.
Mm-hmm. Big ass.
I got the same one. They got the strawberries and the whipped cream on that shit.
Yeah, I don't get all the toppings and shit. Just give me some syrup, just like that. Some eggs.
You gotta do the omelet. You gotta do like the killer omelet.
Stay away from processed food, so keep the bacon.
Word.
Hash browns.
You don't build your own omelet?
Nah, man. No. French toast.
That's it?
Yeah, and eggs and hash brown, bro. You ain't hear me?
Okay. Okay.
Grandpa
I
can't
heard you,
eat
but
the way he used to, man.
yeah. Stupid. Yeah. I can't eat the way I used to either. Yo. Like, I gotta slow down. Like
Yeah, I
I've
don't
been
know,
eating.
buddy. All right, fam. Dude might be for real. He might be in the win for real.
Well, we're going to a decision.
Yeah, Denny's definitely a Midwest thing.
Never been to a Denny's either.
Ali pulled on an elephant's ear in Detroit.
Oh hell no. I don't know if I'll ever go back to Detroit though. I just went up there to see family. I didn't like it.
Shit, it must have been rough, huh?
I mean, no, I like the family. I just didn't like the options for food and like we went to like a few restaurants and I didn't like none of them. And then, my family was like, "Yo, this is good, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." In my mind, I'm like, "This shit is fucking terrible." Like, no, I don't eat this shit,
You
man.
said where?
We went to like some I don't know what district. It's like
Nah,
Arabian
what
district.
town?
Detroit.
Detroit.
Uh,
Yeah, the food ain't too much good up there. I'm gonna be honest with you. Detroit, I could skip that place and go anywhere else.
Recession destroyed that fucking place.
so yeah, I went to school in Detroit.
Word.
They was bro, is Detroit getting built up? Any like
Hell no. Detroit look hood as a motherfucker, man. They got so many abandoned houses and shit. And like
Yeah, recession, bro.
they've been in recession for like 90 years.
Nah, the recession fucking obliterated Detroit.
No,
went to-
never been a Whataburger.
I went to
Yeah,
school
once
up there
it was
too when
alright.
I was younger.
When I was in Dallas, I had one. It's cool.
Jim, you been to Inkster?
Who?
Inkster. It's like right next to Detroit, it's like 10 miles. A suburb of Detroit.
Inkster?
Inkster.
Nah.
All right. Yeah.
No, it was. No, I mean, I ain't had no car.
Word.
So
Word.
pretty much on campus.
So you can agree with me that Detroit don't got the best food then.
From I was a college student, bro. I wouldn't know.
True.
I was eating at the motherfucking cafeteria or the the little hot food shit they had over there. The whatever the order where you could order shit.
Yeah. Blame boxing funny as us. Ali, the type person to go into the interrogation room. I ain't telling you pigs nothing. They be telling them the tiger story. Where you get these people, yo?
Man,
you're hilarious, dude.
I feel odd.
hey, bro. Hey, I secretly love Cracker Barrel, bro.
Oh, hell yeah.
I be feeling like I shouldn't be there.
Cracker Barrel is amazing. Yo, don't go to Cracker Barrel in Pennsylvania, though. That's the only place you like. I went to Cracker Barrel in a certain city in Pennsylvania. It was like no black people there. I walked in, their mouth was open wide. It was me, my girl. They was like, "What the fuck are you doing in here?" And I was like, "All right, we about to go." We bought we went to the little trinket spot, bought some cookies or whatever for like $20 and got the fuck out of there. My girl was like, they were staring at me and staring at you. I was like, yeah. But the girl at the time. But anyway, yeah, it was weird.
Yo, but that hash brown casserole though. Fine.
Oh my God. Bro, you gotta go there when they got the Thanksgiving shit. That shit is good because they try to make a healthy, like Christmassy type meal. Should be on point.
I was there once when I was a kid. I wasn't comfortable.
You just gotta ignore that. You gotta you know what I mean? Like I don't pay attention to nobody but my meal.
Y'all really making this shit sound like Jim Crow.
It depends on the city.
I feel like I'm taking a risk.
In Georgia, Cracker Barrel is the shit though. I'd have been there like 90 times though. So but when you go to different cities, nah, you gotta watch out going to Cracker Barrel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you trying to go to Cracker Barrel? Where?
It's cool. Hey, man, I feel welcome in Virginia.
See, Virginia is it's becoming
So
like a
one of the
multifaceted.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, funny.
He's DMV though. He's DMV. It's different. He get a little bit. Let him go 60 miles south in Virginia, a little bit lower. It gets the Cracker Barrel gets a little bit more crackery in that barrel.
I've been to a Cracker Barrel 60 miles south from here. It's cool. Tell you.
You know what, Jims? You must got like a real cool demeanor, man. This dude right here,
Triggs is a
Professor
fool,
Jims.
bro.
I mean, I would consider myself laid back.
Yeah.
What would you like to order, boy?
First of all, you what would you like to order, boy?
I'm waiting for here to go, boy.
That was your experience at Cracker Barrel?
I don't know, man. Maybe they were thinking it. Maybe they ain't say it, but they was thinking it. You feel me?
Let me guess. You want the chicken?
Chicken and waffle. You ain't gotta tell me, boy.
No, we gonna get you that country fried steak. How about that? You want some gravy?
No, you just walk up. You just walk up to the counter. $6.75. I ain't even ordering that. You getting the chicken and waffles, ain't you, boy?
Oh my god!
And I gave your ass a little grape drink with it too.
Yo, let me tell you something, yo. Cracker Barrel got the oldest waitresses ever, yo. Every time I go there, I get like an 80-year-old waitress. I'm like, I got a tip her now.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's a suspect place, man.
All right, man. On that note, y'all done lost your minds.
We did.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm out, bro.
Peace.
All right, peace.
I